はい、こんばんは。じゃあ今回も2回目がですね。どこまでやったっけかな。クラウドパンク第2日。ん？どこやここ。どこ？え？なんだろう、アイテム拾いに来たのかな。そんなような気もする。いろいろ落ちてはいるよ。暗号化されたキーカード。
Hey Camus, I found this encrypted key card. Do you think we could read it?
I am not really a decryption automata. I am more of a running in a park automata.
So there's no way.
Scanning. There are markings on the key card. 1, 7, 9, 8, 5.
You're right. Whoever owned this actually wrote their PIN number on here. We should hand it back.
Mr. Spacula, CEO of Spacula Enterprises. He must have lost his holocash card.
あ、ずいぶん偉いやつじゃん。
CEO?
So we will hand it back. I have a nav point for the Spacula HQ.
I would like to take a look at this account.
口座覗いちゃうの？
Are we going to...
I'm still deciding.
配達ご苦労であります。
はい、こんばんは。え、どっか偉い人の CEO のキャッシュカード拾ってそっから盗んじゃう。いやーでも履歴残るでしょこれ、アクセス履歴がさ。なんかどこまで自由度高いか分かんないけど、やりすぎると警察に捕まりそうな気がするんだよな。すげえ金入ってそうだけど。ただでさえイリーガルな仕事してるわけだから、ちょっとバランス取らないといけないね。本音を言えば着服したいが、ギャレットハイツ。ホモ本あっちこっちに転がってんな。しかしだけホモが多いんだよ。これで全部かい？全部やね。なんか奥に誰かいそう。あれ、業者もいるな。チョコバー。
Thanks.
Hey, come back.
別に誰もいねえな。
Welcome.
カリカリ肉のスープ。 アイテム売れるは売れるけどな。
Not bad.
あー、食べちゃった。
Don't let all the
食べちゃった。まあいいか。ラーメン1杯24ドルは高くねえか。カニ入ってるとはいえ。
Are you experiencing heartache, depression, apathy, vaguely defined ennui? Then check out this season's best-selling emotional immunization at Immune One.
とりあえず餅地区餅地区とは、とりあえず餅地区に行くか。
海外のラーメンは高級だよね。
まあ材料費が高いからね、調味料とか。ここ抜けれるかどっかから。いける。逆J。これハイウェイだな、一応。ハイウェイなのか。あ、ハイウェイだ。ブースト入る。ちょっと待った。あたたたたたたたたたたたたた。ブースト入るのはいいけど、速度が上がりすぎた。スピードブースターと同時併用危ねえな。とか言ってやっちゃうけど。ショートカット、あ、そっちか。来すぎた。餅地区。何
おじさん
餅地区。
酔ってるの？
酔ってない酔ってない。全然酔ってないよ。
Looks like I'll have to go on foot. It's pretty far from a parking bay.
I will stay here and play the waiting game.
What's the waiting game?
I guess how long it takes for me to get bored. Then,
海
when I
外で
get
全
bored,
盛期の後
I
楽
start
園
the
出
game
店
again.
したら流行るかな？
Right.
あ
I'll
ー、
try to be
ど
quick.
うだろうね。なんか向こうの人たちってなんだかんだ言って日本のラーメン屋結構出店してるけどさ、
ポリス、はい、ここに封して。
Why are you shouting so much?
酔ってない酔ってない。全然酔ってないから。
Not really.
Fine, just keep it down.
Oh my god. I'm Susie, and I love meeting
なんだこい
new
つ。
people.
You live for talking
だい
to
ぶハッ
strangers?
ピーなやつだな。
Yes, you know introverts and extroverts,
There's no such thing. It's all just nonsense.
but some people like to be more outgoing, and some people like to stay home and
Everybody likes those things at different
well, I don't agree. You know extroverts? Well, I'm an extrovert. I was quiet and shy. But I have a mom that makes me super confident. Now I can't
追加モジュー
stop
ルのせいで性格変わっちゃったのかこいつ。
That sounds awful.
I can't stop.
壊れてんじゃねえのそのモジュール。
Well, I mean, maybe I could help. I could.
I'm sorry. This is really dull. I need to talk to someone new. Could you move along, please?
神経モッド危ねえな。まあ簡単に性格を変えられるのはある意味面白くもあるけども、ちょっと危なくねえか。
おい、この空き缶なんだ。
おしっこっす。おしっこ詰めてんす。
VR that directly interacts with your nervous system.
あ、そうそう、海外のラーメンっつってもやっぱ地元の
You there.
なんだ、日本から出店した店よりも地元って言ったら変だけど、なんか中国人がやってるお店の方に客取られちゃうみたいだね。
Thanks.
I look
やっぱほら、よくわからないビーガンラーメンとかが人気だったりとかするのは本当みたいだしね。あ、ヘルシーとは程遠い食い物だからな。逆にあれじゃね、二郎系とか意外と流行るかもしれないけどね。反動で。 あ、こう上か、アイテム落ちてるの。上か。結構ここ広いね。なんかちょっと片言になったけど、片言になった。言えてもいなかった。結構広いですな。ブラーズ&フォアマンタワー。ブラーズ&フォアマン。目的地は一応こっちみたいだね。
丸亀は海外仕様にして流行ってるしね。国内で出してるのまんま出してもあかんよね。
ハワイなんかじゃあすごい売れてるみたいだね。丸亀製麺。麺も違うのかな。向こうで食ったことないんだけど、やっぱ腰がちょっと弱かったりとかするのかな。知らんけど。腰の強い麺あんま好まれないんでしょ、向こうだと。腰の強い麺好む国ってあんまないみたいだけどね、実際。台湾とかでもやっぱり麺はすごいふにゃふにゃだったし。ちょっと BGM でかくないか。ちょっと下げようか。あ、まだ上なんだ、目的地。この階層なんかあるかな。宝箱はここあるな。イベントキャラクターの場所とか分かればだけどね。壊れた拡張機能。またズラか。結構広いですね。なんかラーメン屋さんがあるな。そこに業者もいる？業者もいるね。業者の売り物見てみるか。服ばっか。あー、酒とか、こいつ高え。あ、でもメガネちょっと安い。メガネちょっと安いかな。壁殴り業者。サイバーパンクの世界ではいそうだけどね。ひたすら壁殴るだけの仕事の人。まあ、サイバーパンクといってもなんかどっちかっつったらクーロンズゲート寄りな感じだけど、それだと。クーロンズゲートみたいな何をやってるのかよくわからない仕事の人たちすごい好きだよね。双子屋とかさ。どういう職業なのかよくわからない仕事がいっぱいあってすごい良かった。あ、エレベーター来てんじゃん。糸が大道のパチモンがとコーヒー。あれ、こっちに道つながってるか。あ、つながってない。なんてこっつ。なんてこっつ。あっち側なんかあるかな。あ、でもなんか向こうにもエレベーターあるはあるね。はい。あ、ディーラーがいる。サンストーンテラス。
You from the East, lady?
これ こいつもちょっと薬物高えな。
Thanks.
You folks from the Easter.
一応新しいロケーションではある。50ドルもらえた。
薄い本の密売も請け負ってますか？
薄くはないけど厚いゲイ本ならあるよ。でも結構何これ、何が12円、レストランの下になんとか12円って書いてる。何が12円で売ってるんだよ。安すぎんだろ。なんだ何が12円なんだ。12円の風俗とかちょっと怖くていけねえぞ。ちょっとこの間ちょっと花丸うどんっぽい謎の模様があるけど、何なんだ12円。レストランの下の12円何なんだ、気になる。
チンぼやかな。
安すぎんだろ。うちだってそんな値段じゃ取り扱ってなかったぞ。あ、エレベーター行っちゃった。あわわわわ。こっちがエレベーター1個しかねえんだな。あ、でも中央エレベーターから上がっていけたりとかする。あ、でもそっちにもあるのか。あ、降りてきた降りてきた。
海外はチンぼ安いんだよね。
マジか。チン
うまい棒専門店。
チン高ドル安。あれ、こっからさらに上。でも向こうにこっからさらに上に行くにはうちのエレベーター乗ると下降りちゃうよな。あそこのゲート入ればかな。ここで合ってる合ってるっぽいな。やっと上まで来れた。パンチカードじゃねです。あ、やっと着いた。結構入り組んだとこにあんな。え、ここか。対象を調査する。
I am being stolen.
Camus, did you get bored?
No, it is true. I am being stolen.
は？
Shit, really? Lock the doors.
They are already inside.
何やってんねんあい
Tell them
つ
to。get out. Threaten them. Pretend you have an anti-theft subroutine.
They can hear you.
こい
Why
つ
am I on speaker? Camus.
I am taking off. I am frightened.
車盗まれたんだけど。
Deactivate the Hava.
Can't. Hacked.
Hava Automata eject custom personality Camus data drive.
Eject? What if I fall into the ocean?
Then you'll float, I think.
You think? What if I get...
Damn it, eject Camus data drive, now!
Drive deactivated and ejected.
Camus? Camus! Shit. Think, Rania.
おいおい、
Think.
車盗まれた
The
ぞ。
drive. It should be registered to me. I can track it on my comm.
はあ。
お、
え
始まってる、こんばんは。
はい、こんばんは。車盗まれたんですけど。車盗まれましたよ。あ、でも、あれだな。 中にあるな。何してんねんもう。ここドライブを取る。あ、これ神か。
Damn it, Camus, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to dry you off, I guess. You can't talk to me right now. You probably can't even hear me. But if you can, I'm going to fix this.
闇業者だから車盗まれても警察呼べないのか。
Control? Control, can you hear me?
どうすんだろう。
You okay?
Yeah, no. Look, I have some bad news.
You lost the Hava?
Yes. How did you...
We track it. Listen, this one ain't on you, kid. Don't sweat it. Happens
よ
all
くあ
the
るん
time.
だ。
What? Seriously?
Hava jacking? Oh yeah. Surprised it hasn't happened already.
So, am I fired or not?
Kid, we got insurance. You weren't hurt. But more important, you didn't lose a package.
よく盗まれる
But
の？
what do I do without a Hava?
らしいね。でもなんか
I'm not gonna lie. We got a pretty
歯に何
generous
か挟まった言い
repair
方するな
policy.
こいつ。
I'm not saying we're happy when some slum ganger steals a Hava that's 2 months over its predicted expiry date. Well, actually, I'm gonna say it because it's true.
Past its expiry date?
期限
How
切
much of
れ
a。junker was I driving?
Hey, don't worry about it, kid. It got
そんな危ねえ車乗ってたんだな。
best outcome for everyone.
なんだこいつ。
Not for me. Not for my... What
食わせ
the hell am
者
I
すぎんだろ
supposed
こ
to
の
do
じじい。
now?
Relax. You're real close to one of our suppliers. I'm sending a nav point for Grimm's Hava Mall. You ain't gonna find a Spire limousine from old Grimm,
ポン
but
コツ車に乗せ
any
てたのか
Hava
よ。
he has will be better than what you
車
were
検
in
切れてた
before.
車。
Choose anything
で
you
も
want.
車新しくなるらしい。
Just tell Grimm that Cloudpunk sent you.
あ、一応車新しくできる。
Hold on, Camus. I'll get you back as soon as I can.
あ、そうだ、本当だ。グリムズホバモールってのがある。ここで、あ、グリムさんいますね。じゃあすいません、車盗まれちゃったんすよ。
Hey, how you doing? You're looking good.
あ、確かにいっぱい車ある。デロリアンないの。
Windy out there. That's just how your hair looks. Beautiful. Now, I got a brand new open top Malichka for you. I know what you read about them, but it's all wrong. These models don't go on fire half as much as people say. We got customer
こ
reviews
こも
up in the high
ここもなんか
threes on this
ヤブっぽいな。
What I want to know from you is what are your reasons for not buying this Hova? You got none, right?
盗難車売ってんじゃねえのここ。
I'm gonna put you down for one, and I even got a discount for you because I love you people from out in the east. You know, with the music and that funny thing you do with the chanting.
発火しやすくない？
発火しやすくはないでしょうとか言って。何件かそんな時期あったってことだよね。ここも十分ポンコツなんだが。
In that case, I got you.
I'm from Cloudpunk. You're supposed to give me whatever I want.
Geez, lady, why didn't you say? I was using my best pitch on you. Yeah, have a look around. Then when you decide, just hop in.
盗難車でしょ絶対これ。
Cloudpunk pays me either way. So if you'll excuse me, I got real customers to deal with.
Yeah, thanks for all your help.
どれ乗ってってもいいってこと？
Thanks.
I look forward.
どれにしようかな。あ、これごつくていいな。あ、すげえパトカーっぽいのもある。あ、やべえ、どれ選んでもいいわけ？なんかスピナーっぽいやつはないか。スピナーっぽいやつあれば、スピナーっぽいのが欲しいけどないな。でもちょっとこれR タイプとか R9 っぽい機体っていうか車、これいいんじゃない？ちょっとごついけど。ねえ、この R9 っぽいやつに乗ってくか。おお、装備は残ってんのかな？ 車の装備持ってる
I
っぽ
am
いな。
your new Hava automata. Please say your name, sir.
Install new automata custom personality. I have it on a data drive.
That will be 1,500 limbs for.
はあ、何1500ドル。
Charge it to Cloudpunk. How long will it take to... Camus, are you okay?
Yes. What happened? I was stolen.
We bailed you out on the data drive and I found you in a puddle. Then Cloudpunk sprung for a new Hava.
It feels different, bigger. I can think more clearly. This is an
スペッ
improvement.
ク高いんだ、こっちの方が。
Seems like it. I thought it would take a while to activate you. Did it feel like you were gone long?
Everything was black and I was floating. It was quiet.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
Me too. Being bored is better than being stolen. I wanted to ask a question.
What is it?
What happened to Mom?
You've been offline for a while, Camus. Mom isn't around anymore. Do you really want to know what happened?
Will it make me sad?
Yes.
Being a car is fun, but I am excited to get a new frame. Do I have to be a dog again?
Well, you don't have to be. You could be a cat.
Oh no.
I thought you would say that.
What about another animal? A bear or beep, beep?
Why are you beeping?
We are being called in by Cloudpunk for a Hova overhaul.
整備。
I thought Control said we could choose any Hava we wanted. Are they checking up on us?
I don't know. Beep. But we have a nav
Ah,
point
point
and
来た。
beep. The beeping is not stopping.
Fine, let's just get to the nav point.
OK。じゃあ行きましょう。まあちょっとこすったな。このエリア、
これでまた事故れる。
存分に事故れるね。左、右折して、あぶあぶ交差点で停車して地図を見るバカがいるこれだから
このホバーカーに安直な SF 感がいい。
みんなが夢見た SF ですよね。おっとこっちだ。しかし結構事故りやすくて困る。ドレスデンパーク、これパーキングあんの？どっかに整備しろって言われたけど。
What's wrong?
制御効かない？
Controls are
は？
frozen, and the doors are locked. We can't even land.
It hurts. They're holding us. It's
Your vehicle is currently being locked down by CorpSec authority.
おい、なんだよそれ。やっぱ盗難車じゃねえか。
Please take your hand off your controls.
盗難車じゃねえかよ。
I am fighting. Ouch. I can try to.
It's no use, Camus.
ポ
You'll
ケ
just
モン GO
overheat
が
your
流行り始
processor.
めた時の外
Shut
人運
down for
転手か
now.
よ。当時はマジでそんなのいたけどな。
交差
It'll
点
be
にポケ
okay.
モンなんか
Just
湧
go
くの？
offline.
Custom automata personality Camus.
やっぱこれ盗難車じゃねえか。
マスエフェクトにも DLC でフィフスエレメント的なホバーカーチェイスあったな。
あ、いいね
Your
それ。
vehicle will be set on an automatic course for the nearest CorpSec debriefing
あら
station.
ららららら。
Your next of kin shall be notified. If you have any corporate connections or exacerbating finance options available, now would be the time to notify us.
I've got no money
す
and no
ぐ
friends
捕ま
here.
る。
Very well. You will now be
ポンコツ車どころか。あ、
Good to see you're still moving, Rania. I've bailed you out.
警察破壊したんだ
I
けど。
just used up some serious clock cycles on you today. My top hacker Rubric just bought you some time. Those CorpSec network protections were no match for his skills. You better move fast, though. If you can get to me in time, I might be able to clear out this mess for you.
マジか。
Why are you doing this?
I've taken a liking to you.
どこどこ？
Now hurry on over. You must be worried about how you can pay me back for this.
また変なお使いさせられるのかなこれ。
I thought of a favor you can do for me already.
あんまり借りを作りたくないやつに
記
借りを
憶が
作ったな。
残るからお尋ね者になっちゃうんじゃ。
ね。しかも手借りちゃまずいやつなのに手借りた気がするんだけど。 もう後に引けない感じするな。
怪しすぎるだろ。そのハッカーに車盗ませたんじゃねえの。
あいって事故る。これなんか自分の意図しないと方向にどんどん悪い方向に巻き込まれていってる感じがするな。あ、でもしょうがないよね。後には引けねえ感じします。車線守ってないの向こうも。ここかここけ。パーキングは後ろか。この R9 盗難車やったわ。
You from the east?
Thanks.
You folks from the east are... You brought me...
No,
No juice, no...
I'm not.
Unless you give me a reason you should...
Does Lomo know you're dealing at the door?
I'm not dealing. Just go in and keep your mouth shut.
またゆすられるとこだった。
Where are you? I still don't feel good. Are you in danger? Can I help? Is it dangerous?
Yes, it's dangerous. I'm about to meet the most feared criminal in this city, and I have to watch what I say. I need to look cool, so stop calling me on the comm and asking if it's dangerous. Try to keep calm.
Yes, I am calm. Very calm.
Just wait for me. I'll sort this out as best I can. Then you should be unlocked and we can get out of here.
来ましたぜ。
Rania, good to see you.
What's going on, Lomo? How did I get away from CorpSec?
Why is more relevant to your current situation?
You hacked CorpSec?
Not personally.
How can that be? CorpSec nets are way above the hardlines we can access down here.
This might not be obvious when you look at your surroundings, but I'm a man with significant resources, Rania. I can afford to purchase enough clock cycles from high-level mainframes to get work done when needed. Though, even I had enough second thoughts when I considered the costs involved to save you. But, of course, anything for a friend. I even put Rubric on the case. You've heard of him, of course?
I guess.
I have a lot of names. You'd be familiar with a few.
Rubric will even be helping with the favor I mentioned. Do you remember the favor?
What do you want?
I need someone I can trust to take a package through a null gate.
Why not just let CorpSec arrest me? Nullgates scan a vehicle at the molecular level. That's the point. You can't smuggle anything through.
You have the shape of the problem in your mind, but you don't see the details. A null gate can't be fooled, but the person operating it can.
なるほど。人の方をハッキングすんのか。
You don't need to know the technicalities, Rania. Suffice it to say, there are patterns which bring us to a higher state of consciousness. But there are also patterns which inhibit our thinking. These recurring, distracting patterns have been cropping up for the CorpSec gatekeepers across all their media feeds for some time now.
You hypnotize them?
That's an old-fashioned way of let's just say their attention has been diluted.
I must be honest, Rania.
What person?
About 42.
割と低いですね。
Before you despair, Rania, know this. If you make this delivery, I'll be in a clean slate is tempting, no?
And if I walk out of here?
Oh, of course. I will completely understand. But we will keep it here. Scrap it for parts.
低いね
You。see, Copsec are looking for it anyway.
どの道もう言うこと聞くしかないんだね。
Though we won't tell Copsec where to look for you. I'm afraid they won't struggle to. Your offense is not severe enough to send you to the colonies.
脅すね。
I'll find some way to make money.
No doubt, Rania. I applaud your entrepreneur. But while you are looking for gainful employment, how long until the debt corp?
How do you know about? Fine, I'll do it.
まあ有無を言わせないわな。
Now, about this package. They don't tell you what I'll tell you though.
What am I delivering?
You're delivering hope, Rania. That
何
package
パリと
contains a
3.0。
potential cure for palate.
That's a computer virus, right?
I've said all I can say.
はーい。ラテラルブースターってのがアンロックされたな。まあもう行くしかないんだよね、もうね。
いや、あの R9 持ち続けてる限り無理なんでは。それもデータベースにハッキングして帳消しにしてくれんのかな。
してくれんじゃねえかね。それぐらいだったら大したことなさそうみたいなこと言ってたし。まあ、当然それぐらいはやってくんねえと届けらんねえよって話だよな。まあいい車よこしてくれた方が嬉しいんだけど、まあしょうがないね。でもとりあえずやってみるか。行くだけ行ってみますよ。
I am nervous. Are you nervous? I am feeling very nervous. I am very surprised you are not nervous right now.
Please stop talking.
I will stop talking about how nervous I am now, even though I really am very nervous.
We'll be fine. The hacker guy, Rubric, says the CorpSec officers won't even notice us.
I didn't like him.
Me neither. But we have to do this,
あ、脅
chemist.
されちゃったか
This
ら
guy
な。
Lomo seems to be a big deal.
ちょっ
I
と
don't
カス
think
タ
we
マイ
can
ズしていっ
afford
て
to
み
let
る
him
か。
down.
Maybe even after we do this favor, he will ask for even more favors.
Camus, sometimes you can say something clever, but it doesn't make things better. Do you understand?
No.
渋滞を通り抜け
It's
るのに
fine.
役立つは
Let's
ず。
just get through the null gate, then we'll see what happens.
ラテラルブースターどういう効果かね。低連停止のラテラルブースター。単に加速が良くなるのかな。そんな変わった感じしないけど。ちょっとちょもう本当この世界の交差点危ない。本当エリアチェンジと同時にぶつけてこようとしやがる。危ないって。あれでも後ろだな。車線変更します。このあそこぬるゲー。あ、通れないんだがパーキングがあるな。ここからか。え、大丈夫なのこれ。
I'd like to come through.
You know this road leads to the Hollows.
Yeah, of course.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a good reason for...
I'm meeting a friend.
What's your friend's name?
Banks. Rob Banks.
Why does Rob Banks live in the...
He doesn't live in the Hollows. We're just meeting there.
Why would you choose to meet in the Hollows?
We're musicians. Practice space is expensive, so we go out into the wasteland where we can.
What do you play?
Flute. It's right here, see?
I've never seen one for real.
So can I go through, or?
Well, I guess it should be fine. I'll tell the null gate operator to ignore the flute when we... You know trade into and out of the hollows. We'll let you off with the instrument, but you can't... This all you got? No con...
Only the flute, nothing.
Okay.
We don't really know Rob Bank.
No one does. He's fictional.
Which instrument does he play?
Whichever you like best, Camus.
I like viola.
No one likes viola.
なんで
Please stay for a moment, miss.
Oh, no.
Shush, Camus. Keep your cool.
I have Senior Sector Officer Rio on my comm. He says you went through a... He wants to know why you're traveling around the city so much.
Is that illegal?
Look, miss, I just work the gates. But I have to tell you that attitude. Best just be upfront and tell us. Do you work for an illicit memchip an underworld gang named Block 4O, or a delivery company like Cloudpunk?
1個当たってるな
Please tell your boss I've never heard of any of them. I play private concerts and...
One moment, please. She has a flute. I'm about to check the scan, sir, but you called me before I looked at. I know it's my responsibility.
So?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
I'm sure it will be...
I'm just going to check the scan.
Officer?
I'm just going to check the scan.
Camus, I think Rubric's plan
あ
worked.
ーバグってんの
What is wrong with him?
I don't know. Let's go.
あんな風にハッキングされるんだわ
Yamakai Incorporated.
人間性なんか望むべくもないよなこの世界じゃ
クラウドパンクなんて会社は知りません。
知りませんあーやった通れるイエーイえここ下行くの
Do
か
you think the Corpsec man will be okay?
I don't know, Camus. They said the effects would be temporary.
What is the package we are delivering?
本当おーこんなエリア
Lomo
が
said it's a cure for Pallid 3.0. I don't know what that is. Maybe a computer virus?
すげえスモッグ湧いてる
Search again.
We got in enough trouble last time we did that, Camus. Every time I ask a question, I don't like the answer. And the asking always gets me in more trouble. Let's try to be a bit less curious.
この世界だと知らないうちに性的思考を保護にされてることもあるのか。
レッドストリングスクラブでもそんな感じだったしねまあやったのは俺なんだけどパーキングがありました
The delivery point is up ahead. Oh no, I can't get through.
It's fine, Camus. I'll walk from here. Setting down.
え止める場所なくねえかあれパーキングなのに駐車あ出たよいしょすごい荒廃してるなこの辺何のエリアなんだろうでもホローズってスラム街ってわけでもなさそうだしなんだろう工業地帯かなんかそれとも廃棄された名前からして廃棄されたエリアなのかなよくわからん先にアイテム取っとくか
そこら当たりで焚き火が。
ねタイレル車がありそうな感じだよねなんかねボワボワボワボワなんか燃えてるし
こんなの廃棄エリアじゃないの？
名前からしてホローズだからやっぱ廃棄エリアかねにしてはでも厳重だったよな随分とまあでも荒野って言ってたしやっぱり廃棄エリアなのかななんでそんなに厳
見
重に
た目はスラムっぽいけどな。何かしらの汚染区域ってわけでもないよな。
なんでねあんなに厳重なゲート取締役してんのかわかんないけどなんだろうね小包を捨てるここで捨てればいいのかおい
Camus, are you reading me? I put the package in this old delivery tube thing.
Okay, where does it go?
What did I
あ
just
帰れなくなってる
Questions and answers. Hey, Camus, why is
閉
this
じ込められた
いわゆる汚染がひどくなったか
I
ら
don't know.
どんどん上層に建築されて仮想がスラム化していった出会いが
It says
こう
you
いう
need
高
a
層
parking
SF の
pass
設定だね。
card from reception.
あ
Do you have one?
ブラムなんかもそうだもんね
This must have been a parking garage a long time ago, before it became ruins.
Are we in trouble?
やっぱ廃墟
Call for help?
No, it's no big deal. I'll just check out the ruins. It's deserted. Maybe I'll find the machine that dispenses tickets. If I don't find one, we can call control. Let's try not to make any more trouble today if we can avoid it.
Okay. I will wait here.
調べるって言われても。
上層が港区、下層が江戸川区。
いや、どっちもあんま変わらないね。水害には弱いね、どっちも。
廃棄されたエリアだから監視が行き届いてないみたいな感だから密輸密売に使われるんで厳重みたいな。
なるほどね。確かにそういう感じするよね。まあ、サウスブロンクスみたいな場所ってことだな、つまり。は、まあ廃棄されてないけどサウスブロンクスは。なんだっけ、元工業地帯の今廃棄されてないけどめちゃめちゃ錆びれちゃったとこ。これでも調べる場所なくねえか。どこ行けばいいんだ。あ、古いターミナルこれ。
Oh, maybe I can just type in
Rania.
あ、ターミナルで喋ってきた。
Wait, how do you know?
I know you.
This is too strange.
I am Cora.
Why do people keep saying that?
I am Cora.
Sure,
デ
whatever.
トロイト。
あ、そうそう、
Can I
デ
get
トロ
out
イト、
of
デ
this
トロイ
car
ト。
park now?
I am not
デ
as
トロイ
I
トも
once
今こんな
was.
感じでしょ。
Same. Look, can you get me a ticket or not?
Is there more than this?
More than what? More than this wasteland? More than Nivalis?
Can it be?
なんでこいつが話しかけてく
I'm
んだ。
not even from here. I
Why?
was born in the Eastern Peninsula.
Beyond Nivalis.
Another city? No. Maybe.
Another. I am not as I was. I am a mind with all the pieces removed. Patches on upgrades. I am neither the first version nor the last. I am the
人
change.
形使いみたいなこと
The
言い始めた
distance
な。
between what I was and what I could be.
意志持っちゃった系なの。
I thrash at the bottom of the ocean, and the waves. I am the distance between what I was and what I...
You're some mad discarded AI, right? This is what happened.
No humans. Soon enough, the gate is open.
What? Really? I hope you feel better, weird AI terminal.
We will speak again. When we do, I will ask you to make a
なん
choice.
なんなんなんなん。
Be
そうい
ready.
や広角の新作見た。
I don't think so.
新作って
but
ネットフ
thanks
リック
for opening
ス
the gate
限定の
for
や
me.
つだっけ。2045だっけ。見てない。ネットフリックスは入ってるけどまだ見てないな。コンテージョン見てたな、昨日。仕事しながらコンテージョン見て、コンテージョン面白いね、やっぱね。コロナショックをだいぶ前に予見してたというか。マットデイモン役の人がすげえ、マットデイモン役じゃなくて、マットデイモンのがやってる役がすごいかわいそうでね。序盤で奥さん死んで、息子が死んで、自分は免疫持ってるけど、周りの人どんどん死ねって、なんか医療従事者から死んでいくのがまたリアルでかわいそうだった。
You got a
ああ、
ticket?
なんかぶつかってる。
You are
あ、ここ
shaking.
通れねえのこ
Are
れ。
you okay?
It's fine. It's cold down here. Just some old computer terminal was acting
コ
really
ンテージョンは
strange.
結構前に見たけど
Let's get
淡
going.
々と拡
The
大し
sooner
て
we
死
get
んで
out
く
of
の
here,
怖
the
かった
better.
ネタバレってほどのネタバレじゃないよ、別に。最初の話
特効
で。
薬アビガンを買い占めろ。
なんかコンテージョンだとなんだっけ、行連あ、連行か。連行っていう木の実
CG
かなんかが
アニメ。化してるけどアップルシードの CG アニメ版担当した人の作画だし中身もしっかり広角 SAC だからそっち系の広角好きなら完璧におすすめ。
あ、ほんと。ちょっとでも見た目が幼くなりすぎな感じはするけど。まあでも面白そうだし見てみる。まあでもまだ1話しかなかったよね、でもね。今度見てみるか。
Hey, kid. Hey, Ronnie, are you there? I need to talk to you.
なんやなんや。
Yeah, I'm here.
いい話だけ
Heard
頼
from
む
you in
ぞ。
a while, Control.
Yeah, listen, kid, I need to apologize. Last time I was,
Drunk?
if only. I can't drink anymore. Can't sleep anymore. Sometimes I get strung out.
I'm sure your job is just as tough as mine.
You have no idea. I heard some rumors. Sounds like this has been a rough night for you, too. Run-ins with Corpsec and Lomo.
Am I in trouble?
You're making your deliveries.
確かにそれはハテなマークだったわ。単にアニメ顔にしようとして動画になってしまったって可能性もあるけど。
ね。ああ、前の SAC に寄せたらよかったね、もうちょっと。
Get a new package.
Hey, Control, I got stuck in the hollows and
What were you doing down there?
I guess I got lost. Anyway, I got talking to this broken terminal down there and it said it was Cora.
Look, all sorts of people say the word Cora, but they really mean broken AI or the city algorithms or damn, even just fate. It doesn't really mean anything anymore. Got it?
I guess.
Listen up. We need to talk business. You're getting a bit of a bump up in
ん
priority.
優先権利ってなんだ
The customer ratings algorithm has you
プレミアム契
pretty
約。
high. I've got a premium contract for you.
Did I get some good reviews or something?
まともな仕事だといいけどな。今んとこひどい目にしか遭ってないんだけど。ちょっとまともな仕事ください。
Can you tell me who?
I'm not supposed to. Never Slow Joe said you were
伊達天のジョー。
fine gal.
あいつの荷物売っちゃったぞ、でも。
鮮度が上がってくだけのよ
You
うな
said you were
臭い
more than satisfactory.
伊達天のジョーの荷物は俺売
What about the
ったけどな
Octavius Butlers?。
着服して。
They rated you mediocre.
That's about what I expected from them. What's this fancy job then?
ちちく。
You're meeting a CEO, delivering to the Spire.
Wait, what? Really?
Really?
あ、ここアイテムいっぱいあるな、餅地区。餅地区って何？このエリア初めて来たのか。あ、日本ミノルス。何ミノルスって。ミノルタみたいな。ちょっとここのアイテム回収していこうかな。駐車場は上か上か。あ、すげえぶつかってる。
Should we get something to eat?
We?
ミノルさんの会
Well,
社
you.
臭い
ミノルタ
I am interested in food.
餅って本当に餅地区なんだ
Food curious.
ね。
Why?
なんだ餅地区って。
There is no food for me, but there is food for dogs. I want to be a good dog.
There's nothing like food for an automata? Nothing at all?
There is clock cycles and I suppose voltage. They feel different.
Tastes different.
No, that is not it. But when I have slow clock cycles, I feel dimmer, flickering, like my thinking has clouds.
Is it worse when you're in the Hava frame?
No, a little. I don't want to make you feel bad.
I'll get you a new frame soon, Camus.
I know. Maybe you need food though.
なんか食えってこと？
I am a little hungry. I have the thinking clouds too.
十数年経ってるのに
I should eat something.
トグサも
What the?
だいぶ若イケメンだしさくらの都合な気がする中身はすでに全12話公開されてるね
あ、そうなの？
シーズン2の予定もあるとかでクリフハンガーの可能性もあるけどレスが999に到達しました次スレを準備してください
十数年後か。2045年だもんね。ちょっと次スレ立てるから埋めちゃってください。ありがとう。661か。 はい、じゃあ次ステ移動してください。お、激ヤバな子が久しぶりにクソ早い。5秒5秒で書き込みしてる。あ、これ映せるかな。
レスが1を超えました。新しいスレを。
おお、資源の無駄遣いすんな。
ありがちんポコ。
ちょっと映せるかな。ちょっと待ってね。これなんでしょう。竜田揚げ？あ、油淋鶏かな。油淋鶏でしょうか。めちゃめちゃお腹すくんですけど。
ありですね。
ありです。まあ飯食った後だから助かったけど、そうじゃなかったら
豚から揚げ？
鳥じゃねえの？
豚の唐揚げは
豚だった。よくわかったな。
以上に頻度す唐揚げはやっぱり豚に限るのすね。
なんで豚だってわかったの？
いただくのす。
え、これ豚だって見抜いた人すごくない？見た目からじゃ豚かどうかなんてわかんねえじゃんあれ。
プロしかいねえのか。
すげえな。
大根チンボしゃぶるから美味しいご飯作ってよ。
チンポレスちょっと控えて、マジで。ちょっと控えよう。あ、エレベーター来た。ボケシ。なんだボケシって。悪口か。
肉の色から鳥じゃねえなってなってファイル名見たら豚だったから豚だなとくっさ。
あー、ファイル名か。今回ファイル名見ないで開いちゃったな俺。そっかそっか、豚からって書いてあったな。どこに連れてかれんだこれ。
ああ、まあ確かに言われてみれば肉の色が鳥じゃないな。
N マガジン。
Thanks.
何か食べ物を食べるのが目的になっちゃってるかな。何を食べようか。
Thanks.
どっか飯屋さんないのこの近く。食い物屋さんなくねえかな。なんか食えって言われてもな。
豚唐揚げって食ったことないけど油の暴力がうまそうですね。
確かにあんまり馴染みないね。まあ焼き豚みたいな感じかな。ピンポン。
Hi, I have a card to return.
Please place the card in the...
Is there a reward for this or something?
Please hold.
We should have just kept the card.
That's what I said.
You did not.
Please note the authorization code from Mr. Spat.
What do I do?
Use this code at a holocash machine to claim your...
Thanks.
一応これで報酬はくれるんだ。でも安そうだね。なんか届けないでそのままパクった方が良さそうだったな。
しねえのこの世界。
でぞ味の真髄といったところかな。これはうまい。若先生若先生サイバーパンクの世界にいたらすごいねででんでんででんでん、恨みがすげえ溜まってくる。カラオケ屋行ってシャカシャカポテト食べる。シャカシャカポテトってカラオケ屋にあるもんなの？ロッテリアとかにありそうだけど。何食い物。あ、ちょっと止まっちゃった。
若先生の評価を当てようとするワドニャンが楽しそうなあのゲーム。
若先生若先生さん、これぞ味の真髄といったところかな。若先生かわいくて好きだけど。
でも酢豚のあん絡める前が豚の唐揚げになってること多いですし、意外に食ってる人は多い。
あー、そっかそっか、酢豚も揚げてるもんな。確かに揚げてる酢豚美味しいよね。黒酢だったりとかすると余計に。確かにそうか。まあ薄揚げみたいな感じだけどね。なんか衣がついてるっていうよりは素揚げしてる感じの。危ない危ない、ハイウェイ速すぎるんだって。怖いんだって。危ないの。これ川掘られそうだよ。ちょっと上行っとこう。
そうか、豚の唐揚げ甘酢あんかけって言い直せるのか。く
そうね美味しいよね。でも酢豚大好きだわ。子供の頃あんま好きじゃなかったんだけどさ。
同開幕者をぶつける恨みのプラス10
でででんでん、己許せぬ。でも事故っての自分の方だからな。逆恨みなんだけどさ自分でぶつけておいて恨んでるだけなの。パーキングがこの辺にある。
伝言伝言。
ここか。到着。
ワドニャンにも子供の頃があった。
まあ今もそうだよ。今だって体の一部分は子供のままだしね。これか荷物。一緒っと。
というか宇宙オープンワールドの X シリーズもワープゲート出た瞬間とか入る瞬間に大型船出てきて事故死するとかよくあったわ
やったことねえけどそうなんだ。若先生相乗りしてるだけで恨みと溜まってそう若先生が逆恨みする人みたいな。
昔の酢豚って肉はブニブニで野菜の旨味もなくて、それも微妙なこと多かったからな。食い歩きし始めると酢豚が好きになる。特に黒酢。
トロットロにした黒酢酢豚ってほんと美味しいよね。
今ちこの話した？
してないとは言い切れない。あ、これ食えばいいんだね。肉。ほら、美味しく食べました。
Thank you.
こっちです。これ食べたらなんか意味あんの？食べないとむしろ死んじゃったりとかすんのか。ちょっとホロキャッシュで金。なんや。
Go ahead, Camus.
若先生元から逆恨み多いからな。この世界でもどんどん恨みたまるよ。
確かになんかそんなにあいつ悪いことしてないんじゃっていう恨みでデンドン言ってたからね。
I mean, it is, but it tastes so good.
It is junk?
Not actual junk. Mom was exaggerating.
I don't like exaggerating. It is the worst thing in the whole world.
You know, it's not all
定期的にやりたくなるよ
junk.
ね。
They
で
actually
も
sell some good food here
必
too.
殺裏稼業。
Fresh tomatoes grown in the
しかも
vents,
そう
crow
いう
eggs の from
に
the
限っ
low
て恨みの
spire,
高いんだよ。
hot bread basted in walnut oil, cherry pie.
一回恨み始めたら
No way
話
those
すま
are
で
real
たまる
cherries
一方。
though.
殺す以外に許す方法を知らない。
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm looking forward to
怖いやつや
exploring
な
the food stalls
敵に
tomorrow.
回したらあかんね。
We just need to get through tonight, Camus.
君が死ぬまで恨むのをやめない。
Too, if you don't like to go outside, because you hate the city so much.
You know, I don't mind the idea of going out and exploring the food stalls. It feels more like...
Home?
Not quite, but those glute bars are so good. I bet even Mom would have liked them.
引き出したい。お金を引き出したい。と 78B54。ん？違うの？あ、78D か。78D54。あ、1000ドル。1000ドルもくれる。あれ、意外といい金くれんじゃん。わお。お、ちょっとした小金持ち。割といい星ってことは、あれそのまま着服したら3000ドルぐらい入ってたのか。着服してみたらよかったかな。
あら、おいしい
ね。結構な金くれましたね。仕事辞めようぜ。仕事辞めて落ちてるやつのキャッシュカードを届けて、それだけで食っていきたい。わあ、
懲戒免職やぞ。
そっか。でももし100万ドルぐらい入ってたらどうしよう。
We go up on one of those big elevators?
I go up in one. It's called a vinculum ascender, apparently. It's only for people.
What's a vinculum? What's an ascender? I'm people.
You are, but right now you can't come with me. Most people just call them Vink tubes. They take you to the spire.
結構この車ガソリン持つね。あいって。ぶつかる。ハイウェイ怖すぎる。高さバラバラでみんな走ってっから危なくてしょうがねえな、ほんと。そこで停車すんのやめろよ。交差点で停車してるバカがいる。まあ俺もそうだったんだけどね。俺もよくやります。ここ怖い。怖い。信号ないの怖くね。本当だよね。信号ないからさ、交差点常にどっちの方向からも車の出入りあるから怖くてしょうがねえんだけど。危なっかしいよな。ダイヤモンドヒルズここか。届け物に参りました。パンチカード集めが意外とだるいんだよな。
フィフスエレメントの冒頭みたいな何重にも上下に車線あんのは運転できる気しないわ。あそこまで来たらさすがにオートパイロットだと思うけど。
ちょっとね、3次元の情報全部入れながら運転するのは割と厳しいよ。
と車が来るのわからないけ。
テレレンテレレレレン、そことか言ってぶつけに行ってる感じがするけど、そこじゃないよ。1つ2つ3つ玉突き事故だよ、ただの。アムココナッツ、プロテインシェイクだって。変な匂いがする。
Thank you.
Don't let all the
今の旅客機ですが、
右か。
高度管制ミスったら正面衝突する世界だぞ。
まあそうだよね。発着陸結構怖いって聞くもんね、あれ。ベテランのパイロットでもちょっと気抜くとダメっていう。まあオートパイロットあるんだろうけど、普段は。
そこだと当てに行ってる感じで見える。だと避けてる感
見える。私にも車が見える。車見えてないな、危ねえけどな。見とけやだよね、最初っから。キャスバル兄さんはどうも無免許で運転しそうな感じするけどさ。
できるけど離着陸はオートパイロット使わない決まりだぞ。
あ、そうなんだ。あ、そうなんだ。じゃあもうパイロットの腕次第って
当た
ことね。
らなければ同意ということはない。エリアイド。
当たらなければどうということはない。
Thanks.
You folks from the
当たるんだよね、でもね。大佐、ウインカーが出ていません。ララーは賢いな。ウインカー出てないの指摘されて、ララーは賢いなとか言ってたら本当バカだよね、ただの。脳に血管がある。
Stampcast presents Season 7 of Warrior, the only reality show where war, celebrities, and laser-tipped battle axes come together in a zero-G combat arena to the death.
先に飛び出した方が勝つわ。
まあ、バラバラだと思いますけどね。
無名しそうなのはアムロもだよね。自分で車直して乗り回しそう。
実際乗り回してたけどな、あれ免許持ってんのかな。あ、持ってんだろうけどね。1話で乗ってたけど。事故った瞬間に TM 逃れそうだよね。You belong to me さよなら言えなくてサイコフレームの光がキラキラしながら事故車が炎上してそうだね。
アムロとかまだええよ。カミーユに乗らせるのが一番やばい。
カミーユも乗ってたじゃん。でも乗ってたよね、確かね。香港かどっかで。あれファが運転してたんだっけ。忘れちゃったな。
バイクも乗ってたね。
バイク乗ってたよね。
カミーユはチェリドに青に運転してくよ。カミーユは他の車の一挙手一投足に切れそう。
出てくるから前に出なければやられなかったのにって追い越しされた車にぶつけていきそうな感じするよね。とんでもない同級んだな前に出なければやられなかったのに。絶対このなんだろう、半名高速道とかで会いたくないよね。
最終的に白っ子に衝突しそう。
あ、隠しタイヤついてんじゃねえの。でもジオだったらチキチキマシンみたいなのに乗ってそうな感じしない？ビヨーンみたいな感じで発射模写がシシシシって笑いそうなんだけど。あ、そんなネタあったな。ST ガンダムか。
運転を食らって街路樹に衝突して死ぬかつこ林。
発射模写だったっけ。発射模写がチキチキマシンのケンケンになってるネタあったよね。 ST ガンダムに。セーフティーセブン。かつは中央分離帯に衝突し死ぬだろうね。
Camus, can you hear me?
Hey, Rania, I'm reading you. How's the Spire?
I was trying to talk to... I'm not there yet, Control. I'm in the Vink tube.
I was in one of those once.
You secretly a retired corp billionaire, Control?
すごいでかいな、このエレベーター。
あれはガツが一方的に煽った挙句自爆だからな。
あのケツを追いかけて。
But you haven't done this your whole life, right? You weren't always a Cloudpunk dispatcher.
It feels like my whole life and more. I can barely remember a time before Cloudpunk.
I've only been in Nivalis for half a day, and home already feels
まだ半日なんだ、
miles
こんだけやっ
away.
てて。
Yeah,
一
that's
日
what
長い
happens.
な。
You got family back home?
I've got no one.
これ一日の物語なの、
The
ひょっ
dead
と
corpse
し
took
て。
everything.
Of course, that's why you came here and took the job. You're a debt orphan.
Why did you take the job, Control?
Nothing else I could do. It's the kids' faces I struggle to remember, Rania. I can picture Simone's smile pretty good, her frown even clearer. But the kids.
1日で
I'm
働き
really
すぎでは
sorry.
Do me a favor, Rania. Don't talk to me about Cora anymore.
都内のタクシー運転手だって
Sure
ここ
thing,
まで働いてない
Control.
と思う。
What happened to them?
It was an accident at Midtown. A bad one. I know it doesn't mean anything, not really, but I heard one of the accident cleanup crew say this is the 3rd traffic accident caused by Cora this week.
That's awful.
1日目で車盗まれたのか。
あ、よく考えてみたらそうだな。初日で車盗まれてるんだな。
Well, I ain't gonna forgive that. Whether Cora is an automata or an android or even a person, if they cost me my family, I ain't gonna let that go. Not ever.
I understand.
You almost at the spire?
Looks like I'm about halfway there.
すげえ高いとこまで行くんだ
Says on
ね。
your file you're a musician.
I was. You can't say you're a musician if you don't play anymore. I used to play the flute.
You won't play something for me?
Sorry,
ラメンが移動
Control.
して
You
る。
know how you don't want to talk about Cora? Well,
スライド
the flute,
ラメン。
it's the same for me.
I get it, Rania. I get it. That's a real shame. Feels like a lifetime since I heard music. Anyway, I better go. Good luck up there.
おいしい？
美味しいラーメン。おお、すげえ高い木だ。美味しいラーメン。おエアロスペーススパイア。ここほとんど半分宇宙だったりすんのかな。空見れないけど。
Here,
Thanks.
I look forward to.
.下が雲がある。スモッグなのか雲なのかわかんないけど、だいぶ高そうだな。空気どうなってんだろう。標高何メートルぐらいにある街なんでしょうね。メガストラクチャー的な街だよね。こいつが CEO。
I have your delivery.
That's for me. Code PNP.
Here you go, sir.
Thanks, lady. I was gonna tell the boys in the off. Can you believe our last order?
Pineapple on
the pizza. We rely on drones. All our orders are messed up. Some problem with this. I don't understand all the details. It's supposed to be fixed by tomorrow.
You paid Cloudpunk to bring you a pizza?
マジか。
Sure. I've been working all night. I need this.
This pizza delivery probably costs more than my salary. Couldn't you just order a regular pizza and pick off the pieces of pineapple?
最初から乗ってるのが許せないのわかるよ。
And why don't I just drink the juice out of the bottom of my trash can?
ただのピザを配達させた。こんなところまで。
Is pineapple so bad?
No, chemist,
ピザ
it's
にパイ
fine.
ナップルが許せないの
Actually,
か
I've never even tried it.
向
It's
こう
too
の人
expensive.
つかアメリカの人すげえ好きなイメージあるけどね、
There's a sign
パイナップル。
Did you see the sign?
The one that says you are now entering the spire. No cold callers, no panhandlers, organ donors needed.
Yes. What if it was different?
Different how?
Different in a funny way.
Are you suggesting a prank, Camus?
I am suggesting a prank.
Seems risky. Maybe we should just get out of here. I
え
don't know.
リフト付近のサインを変える？
Hey, Camus, you see that bird?
I believe it is a
実際
falcon.
食べてみると結構
His
美味しかっ
name
た
is
りする
Norman.
意外性があっ
How
て
do you and
まあ
Norman
俺も
know
酢
each
豚
other?
のパイナップル許せる
We're
派
a
だけどね。
mutual friend. I think he might be lost. I should tell the falconer.
Oh, I want to know what you changed.
Not much, just a few words.
I want to know the nature of the prank. Which words?
I replaced organ
そう
with
今日パイナップ
pineapple.
ルにパイナップル還元になった。
Oh, this is amusing.
Yeah.
I am amused. Do you really think they will get deliveries of pineapples?
Oh, yes. Vendors know how much they can get selling to the spire.
They will get pineapples, but they did not want pineapples.
まあちょっとぐらい嫌がらせ
This
して
is
も
a
いいだろう
very。high quality prank.
It's petty and childish, but thanks, Camus. Let's.
なんでここでロードが入るんだ？あ、降りたのか。ゾンビ、こんなやついたっけ？
Hey, hi. Hello there.
No, sorry, I have to.
Wait, don't be like that. Listen, I know you're Cloudpunk.
And who are you?
Don V. I work for the Inquirer.
A reporter. Oh,
Not Mister. I hate when people do that. Just
shit, me too.
look, you don't need to talk to me, but I'm investigating corp. You're from the East, right? No one from out that way love.
What do you need to know?
You delivered to the Spire.
That's your question?
Just confirm something for me. Are they ordering pizzas via express delivery up there?
ピザの配達だってバレ
The
てんの？
CEO of Entech says that all corps are on a spending freeze till the end of the day.
Will I get in trouble for saying anything to you?
Probably, and so will I. You ever meet an...
Nope.
That's because they're all at the bottom of the sea. So...
Yes, they ordered pizza.
I knew it. Here, take this. It makes them less likely to sell me out to CorpSec.
え、話しちゃったけどいいの？これ誰が喋ったかってバレたら俺の身が危ないのでは？まあいっか。パイナップル運んだぐらいで殺されはせんだろう。パイナップルじゃない、ピザか。死にはせんだろう。
And you,
Sure. Call me a painter.
you've given up then?
こいつまた？
You know, for a while I followed a lead
まあ
down to
多
the
分死ぬ
vents.
のは記者
I
だけ
didn't
だし
expect to find all these people.
ピザの配達を追って
今
沈められるとか。
捕まってけばりそう
An old master control program.
そんなに？
I
そん
found
な
a
大
data
事な
cable
る？
that stretched out of the city. It led there.
What did it lead to?
Nothing. I'd hoped to find some old rogue. Maybe it would be as simple as turning it off. Then
It was. What will you do now?
I know. And I can't see another disaster and feel that weight on my shoulder. Could I have stopped it?
I understand.
See you around, driver.
これ一人一人のクエストって連続クエストでつながってんだね。
Thanks.
Hey, come back.
あっちへ戻って鷹が迷子になってたよって伝えてあげなきゃいけないのか。結構一人一人にクエスト発生すんな。
Safeguard immunizations. Everything your baby's body needs, from disease prevention to neural implant virus protection.
なんでしょう。
Hey kid, the weirdest job came up. There's not much pay in it though.
I could do weird, as long as it's not some other rich asshole.
Definitely not. The moisture farmers in the vents are starving. They need emergency rations. This job takes you pretty far, all the way out of Novellas.
遠いんだ。
What? Really?
ガソリン入れてった方がいいかな。
Yeah, in a technical sense at least. The vents are outside CorpSec jurisdiction and just outside the...
どっかでガソリン入れてくか。
city limits. They're below the city, actually, in the maintenance frame that supports the infrastructure.
And people live there?
If you call it a living. They eat mold and algae that grows on the steam vents.
ガソリン入れてこう。
But they're free.
It's a high price to pay for freedom, kid.
I'll do it.
Pick up the packages from Cloudpunk HQ, then I'll send you a nav point down into the vents.
一回クラウドパンク本社に寄らなきゃいけないので、の前に高迷子になって困ってる人助けてあげたいんだけど、あ、エリアが隣なんだね。じゃあ一回ここで荷物受け取ってっか。あ、なんかここアイテムある。パンチカード集めもしていかないとさ。でイブリンのクエストが一番めんどくせえ気がするな。あ、1個落ちてた。パンチカード。あともう1回ぐらいありそうだよな。パンチカード集めめんどくさいです。あれここ道つながってねえし。サブクエストとかやってったらすげえボリュームありそうな感じするね。なんかに思い出すなと思ったら、雨と太陽と花とだっけ、グラスホッパーのなんかに似てるなと思ったら、あれに似てるね。なんかあっちこっち走らされる感じが。あれみたいにフラグ立てだけのためにあっちこっち走らなきゃいけないわけじゃないけど。駐車場は下か。通り過ぎた。アップねーっていうかぶつかったねこれね。スピード出すぎ。
We are going away from the city? We don't like the city.
Not really, Camus. We're just going through to the vents below.
It won't be like home?
I don't think so.
Is it dangerous?
We're trying to save these people from starving, Camus. I think they'll be glad to see us.
本当か？
It's worth the risk.
違うもの運ばされ
Do
て
you
んじ
think
ゃねえ
this is
の？
nice food for the people?
I think it's all they're getting, and I'm surprised they're getting it.
I hope they like it.
Me too, Camus.
怪しいもん運ばされてそうな気すんだよな。そんな人助けみたいな配達してくれんのかね、この会社は。エリアが2つ分かれてんのか。マジか。妙にめんどくさい。そこはまだ入れないんだよな。入れないんだよ。か。お、ここ綺麗だね。ここ綺麗だな。意外とこの車ガソリン持つっていうか燃費いいね。乗り換えた車によって性能違うのか？ひょっとして。燃費はいいです。あそこか。フルクラムセクター。ハイウェイ乗ってくかなと思ったけど、通り過ぎちゃった。そこからハイウェイ乗るか。行き過ぎあエリア移動しちゃったい。そしてこの場で反転するという暴挙に出るちょっとこすったね。ちょいこすったけど、ちょっとだけなら誤差かもしれない。パーキングは
ワドニャン車運転したことないけ？
ああ、んなことねえよ。デイトナじゃちょっとしたもんだよ。
ちょっとぶつかった。恨みのプラス5。
さあ、逆恨みなんだよ。だから完全に逆恨み。どっちだ？こっちかな。こっちか。あ、違う、下だ。
Thanks.
エレベーターある？さそう。だそう。チェリーパイ売りだ。あ、ファルコナーいたんか。
Hey, I saw your.
We had a disagreement.
はタカと喧嘩したのこいつ。
So you let
ク
him
ソ雑魚
go?
じゃん。
Let is not the word.
So Norman escaped?
He clawed my eye.
You have to be careful with wild animals.
I told you, he is not a wild animal.
The slums. You know the part that smells like.
Yes.
Well.
Right. Time to teach.
別に報酬もらえないんだけど。いっか
Remarkable retina implants stream real-time information directly from your implants to your brain stem, your eyes.
チェリーパイよりって何かの隠語ですかね。
奥さん、俺のチェリーパイ食ってかないかい。しやし。何あの看板。写真かな。なんかちょっとネオンが溶けてるっぽい感じがするけど。写真って、でも、わかんない。しやし。もやしの可能性もあるけど。なんだあの看板。あれ俺の車どこ行った？あ、ここか。からカコンカコン。ハイウェイ降りようとするのにその上にあんなもの置いとくのダメでしょ。あんな高架みたいなの作っとくの事故の元だよ。車が空飛ぶような街づくりができていないですね。これインフラが整ってない。なんかイベントあるな、そこ。
たまにリアルでベコベコの車見ることあるけど、こういう運転なんやろうな。
あ、チェリーパイを。あ、こいつチェリーパイ欲しがってんの。盛り付けが汚いというのを食べてほしい。
Gross. It's nothing creepy. No, it's mine. Really? Maybe not. Give it to me for some. Done.
チェリーパイ渡したら$50もらえた。意外とそんなクエストがあったりするんだね。なんか宝箱があるはあるけど。やっぱ業者から持ってないアイテムあったら拾っといて買っといたら良さそうだな。わらしべ的にちょっと儲かるね。つっても何か高い買い物ができるわけでもないしな。
Freeing you from restrictions, breaking barriers. Konima is Nivalis. Konima Enterprises.
まあ5000貯まったらあれか、なんかサイバネティクスアームだっけ、あれ買ってみるのもありかもしんないけどな。 あ、パンチカードある。
しこることに特化したサイバネラームもあるんでしょうね。
なんかファームウェアアップデートし忘れたらバグってなんかものすごい勢いでものすごい力で握りつぶされそうな感じしない？ハッキングされたら海面体をぶち折られそうな感じがするけど、そのスリルが余計にたまんなかったりとかするかもしれないけどね。こいつはかつて50人の弾を叩き割ってきたサイバネティクスアームだ、使ってみるかいみたいな、そういうジャンキーがいそうだよね。スリルがないとやれないみたいな。ネオトランちょっと多いな。あ、曲がり損ねた。次でいいか。
ハッキングされて勝手に尿道開発されたりすると想像するとドキドキしますね。
ドリルみたいになってチュイーンみたいなの回ってるんでしょ。
むしろファームウェアのアップグレードで不具合発生しそうで怖いわ。
確かに確かに。お、またスラムっぽいところに来ましたんど。なんかいっぱい。何これ、宇宙人みたいなやつ。なんか宇宙人みたいな顔があっちこっちにあるんですけど、あれ何？アンドロイド？なんだろう。気持ち悪い顔が並んでる。列じゃん。カツとキッカはどうした？
You the delivery steward.
I'm from Cloudpunk. I have your.
Those are no use to me. None of our vehicles work. The few.
Did you get that, chemist?
Yes. I will keep a couple clock cycles free and.
How do you live here? It's so cold.
What do you care?
I asked.
Whatever. Just.
It's not my city.
Sure it is. You. Welcome to your poverty.
I'm not even from the city.
The Eastern Peninsula?
Up until last week.
I see. So, my name's Retsu.
Rania.
Cora knows what you must think of the Big Stack. That's what we call this. It's the worst place on the planet. It's a hell of a lot better down here.
You've been here a while?
Yeah, I wasn't the first, though. He set up the first moisture farm.
ドラム缶で火を焚いてるの見るとスラム感があっていいよね。
どんだけ未来になってもその様相が変わらないってのがいいよね。
First to realize you couldn't live on rations alone. And you had to be ready for the chills.
So what was old Zeke's secret?
あとブレードランナーでもそうだったけどさ、ビルの屋上から謎の火がボーボーボーボー燃えてんの、あれ何なんだろうね。何を燃やしてんだろう。
He realized you could mill the mold dust into flour. He figured out how to cross the steam lanes with a suit made from old abandoned Hover's insulation layers. I swear, they say no one alive can survive the wastelands between the cities. But if anyone could, it was Zeke.
And you took his place as the boss?
I'm the community leader. The elders living beyond the far rim say they knew tales of Zeke surviving, thriving away from corp security and the lights. Everyone has headaches in the...
I don't.
You will.
Every time I breathe in, it feels like my lungs are going to...
Well, that is the problem right now. This...
How can it be summer here?
The warm season. The vents cycle between warm and cold over a... or at least they... It seems like all the maintenance systems are
一応式
going
も作ってはいるんだね。
We have a saying here. Cora provide.
What do you think Cora is?
Cora is everything, and all of us. Cora holds at a closed fist, and we must push out our chin. Sometimes the fist holds wood.
So Cora is your
Salvation. And right now,
コーラ信仰みたいな感じ。
Cora
なん
sent
か
us you.
神様扱いしてるなこいつら。
I'm not really religious like that. I think you have to help your
You can't lecture us on independence while you live in Nivalis.
You said you cling like a what did you call?
Harsh and I know you have seen Cora's light.
Who knows?
I would appreciate it. 3 families. I can give the coordinate.
Okay, I'll get going then.
Cora willing. Because they live like sculptures of.
ぶっ壊れた AI を信仰してるとか、もうなんかだいぶ世紀末な感じする。世紀末っていうか、なんか追い詰められすぎだねこいつら。こういう狂った人間出てこないとね、面白みもないですけど。移動しづれえなこの街。行きたい方向になかなか通れない。あれこれ割と一通なわけじゃない。どこから行こうか。下のところから行くか。すごい通りづらいなここ。ビルが入り組んでて。ああちょっと通り過ぎたんですけど。蒸気農家。
Who are you?
I was sent to deliver supplies.
Sent by who?
Cloudpunk.
I don't know who that is. You from the big...
You need this. It's
I don't need nothing from you.
Retsu.
Retsu sent you?
Yes, he said.
Why didn't you say? Give it...
They don't trust us very much.
I bet they have their reasons.
また車盗まれそうだな。大丈夫か。蒸気農家ってかっこいいね。原文だとスチームファーマーになるのか。
Well, okay then. I ain't seen no one from the stacks down here in years. Decades. You know, maybe you can use this. You put it in the wall and it...
Thanks. It's just 5 numbers on it.
That's right. Thank you kindly for the supplies. Now we... Well, thank you kindly.
なんだこれ。1C652。あ、これ、ポロキャッシュの番号かじゃん。そして。ポロキャッシュに入力してみるか。誰かの口座番号かも。ここは通れる場所がない。このビル高すぎて越えらんねえな。どうやってあっち行けばいいんだ。通れる場所ない。ここから行けるか。迷路みてえだなここ。うわ迷路みてえ。すげえ 通りづらい。なんか奥にもなんかあるんだよね。そこ荷物を配送するか。
They already called me on the old CB radio and told me you were all... You're the talk of the town, lady.
I'm just a delivery driver.
Well, I don't know if anybody has said this to you before, but I'll say it now.
Thanks.
I'd get back to the city as quick as possible, lady. There's anyone outside that's gonna get charted.
Okay.
今回はちゃんと人助けだったな。たまには、あ、中殺センサーに問題あり。あ、オフ。ボボボボ。ボボボボ。もう止めらんないってこと？ちょっと待って、あの奥に行きたいんだが。北に行きたいんだが、そこ通れんのかな？通れそうだな。止められるかな。あ、止めらんねえ。なんで？アイテム取れねえじゃん、もう。え？一回帰ったらもう一回食料もらえんのか？いや、もらえないよな。運んできたの自分だもんね。どうすりゃいいんだ、これ。帰るしかないの。しかし通りづれ待ちだこと。
I can see Retsu.
あれ？
Why is he not moving?
止まらない。
Oh no, Camus, find us somewhere to
あいつ凍って死んでんじゃね？ひょっと
The
して。
security overrides won't let me. The temperature
温
is
度が
too
低すぎる。
low. It is not safe to land now. If you got out of the Hova, you would feel very cold. Then you'd be stuck, like the man.
He's not stuck, Camus. He's gone.
He can't be gone. He can't move.
Dead, Camus. He's dead.
あ、死んでんだ、あれ、やっぱ。
Aw.
凍って死んでる。
Fragile and temporary. Let's go. There's nothing else we can do.
え、もう降りれないってこと？困ったね。アイテム回収できます。
もうしたのか。
I am getting a message request.
何や？
Why are you getting a message request? If there's a message request, it should come to my comm.
The message is addressed to the Hova.
So it's someone I don't know. Patch it through, I guess.
My ship had finally come in, but in this case, the ship was a battered Hova. Redemption comes in all shapes and sizes, sometimes with bumps, dents, and a dime store paint job.
What? Who is this?
The dame wanted a name. What did I have left to lose? And nothing but my hat. I let her know that I was Huxley, but I left off the private investigator. She'd know the deal soon enough.
So you're a private investigator and your name is Huxley.
The dame was as sharp as my ex-wife's parting words before she left me and moved back in with her
何やこい
mother.
つ、独り言みたいな喋り方し
She'd
て。
pegged me as a PI, but I still needed her help. Maybe I could drop some bills in her pocket if she could get me back to the big stack.
I think Huxley is malfunctioning.
I'm closing this channel now. Please stop calling me.
The dame was giving me a shoulder so cold, I was getting frostbite. I had to sweeten the deal. I'd already mentioned the cash, but no dice. Maybe I'd put it all on red and tell her about the girl I was trying to save.
ここにいるってことだ
The
よな。
dame sounded hard as ice, but Pasta's story was so sad, it would melt a diamond.
Why does he talk like that?
I might actually help him if he wasn't so annoying. I've never heard so many mixed metaphors in all my...
I dangled the bait in the water, but the dame wasn't buying. Without my help, Pasta was done for. When the dead corpse finished with her, God knows what would be left.
Debt corpse? Is he trying to save some girl from them?
I have located his signal. I have a nav point. We could pick him up. Should I display the nav point?
Hey Huxley, if you can answer a simple question, I'll take you back up the city. Are you really a PI trying to save a girl from a debt corp?
Yes, is what I wanted to say, but the dame was suspicious, and who could blame her? Here I was, some abandoned PI android stuck in the hollows with a 2-bit story about trying to save some girl. In her position, I would have hit the dirt in a heartbeat. But here's the kicker. The story was true.
Fine. Chemist, give me a nav point. We'll take him with us and drop him off on the way.
やっぱここじゃない。ホローズって言ってたからミドマーケットあれホローズじゃねえじゃん。行ってみるか。ちょっとちょっと修理していくかだいぶぶつけたな。修理費高いんすよね。
Pretty cool.
アンテナアンテナなんか立ってるこれ。アンテナなんか立ってないね。騙された。上になんかちょこっと出てるな。あれかそうか。ローマーケットここか。御堂筋ってことこれひょっとして。ネオ道頓堀とかなんかやたらと大阪の地名が出てくるけど。これキャッシュ、これちょっとやってみるか。1C652。632円入ってる。
いつも車の板金しに来てくれて、車屋もウハウハやろうな。
俺が車屋を支えているよ。修理工。
電車みたいなのについていってよ。
電車みたいなのについていってもあそこバリアがあるからだね。青いバリアは通れないからねそもそも電車と正面衝突したら一発でバラバラなんじゃねえのあれ。全力を出し切ってもあげたんだからそんな程度の故障じゃ済まないと思うんだよ。
ネオをつけるだけで近未来感ありますよね。ネオジャパンとか
ネオ神戸シティ ネオ神戸シティがあれか、ニューロマンサーだっけ。パッチワーク。
Hey,
I'm sorry, I...
just one moment. I know I look monstrous.
No, you don't. I'm just really big.
Making deliveries. I know. That's...
You need to call my company if
あ
you
あ、
want
顔
to
が継ぎは
deliver.
ぎだからパッチワークなのね。
I can't take on jobs.
I can pay you. No one else will help me.
They scream.
The children are frightened. They tell stories about me.
Really? There are plenty of androids back in the Eastern Peninsula that want...
In Navalis, such a thing as...
Dermis is expensive.
あ、神秘ってこいつに渡すのか？
Consider just...
Never. I don't feel like an android. My bot breathe to feel, to sweat, to touch people.
I understand.
I can't leave this alleyway. They run from me, corpse. I need dermis. I can only...
You want me to buy you black...
I can pay you well. As a human, it is not even illegal. Only androids are forbidden from buying from
I'm sorry, you...
There is no one else. I have...
How far to...
Just 2 blocks over.
Fine. What is his name?
あ、でも結構いい金もらえたじゃん。
He stands in the corner.
And what is...
I told you. They call me
What is...
Pete. I would like to be called Pete.
I'll do what I can.
あ、でも神秘持ってるけど渡せないの？神秘もう買ってんのに。買うところからもう一回やらなきゃいけないのかよ。うっせえな。あ、しょうがねえ。あ、金受け取っちゃったからやるしかねえ。あ、グレッポって5人じゃん。
That's me.
What? I'm not...
Sure.
Dermis.
Oh, always patchwork.
His name is...
Pete. Who's he? With the wobbly jelly eyes and the flesh hat.
What the hell is wrong?
You know what they say? The patchwork man loves. That's why he wears them over.
Just give me the...
Sure.
Asshole.
強制的に買うことになっちゃうんだね。まあしゃあない。これ渡してくるか。前に先上行こうかな。日光浴温泉。こいつがハクスリーか。でもこいつを拾うとイベントが進んじゃって、まあいっか。何の音これ。バサンバサン言ってたけど。ああ、でも止められる。
Why do you talk like that?
Who was this bum that was questioning me? Another tin can with an attitude and too many questions. I gave him the brush off.
Hey, don't talk to him like that or I'll drop you in the hollows.
The dame had a point. I'd better play nice for now. I'd slip her some bills when she took me to the holocash machine. A handful of limbs should help dip this sour lemon in a little sugar.
Can you understand what he is saying?
About 40% of it.
一応金を払う気はあるん
The
だ。
dame and the car were close. Any fool could see that. But I looked beyond the surface. She was a girl from out of town, still as green as the water supplies down in the vents.
You said you're a private investigator. Do you really think that's how they talk?
She had an attitude, but I liked her. And a dog, too.
How did he know I was, your dog?
I guess that's what investigators do, right?
There was a holocash machine up ahead, but I had to keep a real low profile. I'd give the dame my number and let her grab the cash for me.
And that number would be?
I gave her the digits. 54244. She was a smart cookie. She'd remember them.
あれ、あの後ろ行けないんだけど。どうやってあそこ行くの？この裏に行きたいんだもん。 道がないんだけど。上から行けるの？行けないよな。どうやって降りんなすか。あ、いいのか、こっちで。あ、パンチカードあった。一応規定数は集まったけど、この様子だとあともう一回やりそうだな。パンチカード。
I can't believe you have to.
Did you get the derm?
Yeah, it.
That's right. The cells are microscopic. I'll have full human skin for a few months.
Can you get something more permanent?
Not unless a million limbs.
Would you ever live?
Would you?
I.
Thank you for your help.
See you around, Pete.
Your dreams something you can hold with Dreams Matter.
Here's.
Thanks.
I look for.
キャッシュで金を引き下ろすか。54244。1500も持ってる。
I settled the bill. Surely the dame would drop me like a bad penny now.
This is a lot of money. I can drop you somewhere else
まあ
if you
一応
like.
運んではやるよ。
Why are we helping him more?
どこに行きたいんだ？
He's kind of growing on me.
The dame had a heart of gold. I asked her to drop me at my office. On the way, I'd tell her about Pashta. Maybe she'd fall for me like I'd fallen for her.
I do not like this.
Where's this office of yours, Huxley?
We were headed towards my office in Old Town.
Old Town.
I gave the dame a nav point to help her out. Hold on, Pashta. It won't be long now, kid.
Thanks. Who is this Pashta anyway? What happened to her?
It was a story so sad it could make a bronze statue of a lawyer cry. It all started with a call from a small-time hustler called Peter Unthrink. He tended a bar downtown, but he had some bad debt. The debt corp took his cash, but when that wasn't enough, they took his daughter too. He had a record, so CorpSec wasn't gonna help him. With nowhere left to turn, he sought the help of Midtown's best, cheapest PI.
So the debt corpse can abduct children now?
The dame didn't realize who she was dealing with. The dead corpse had hearts blacker than my morning cup of joe.
Huxley, were you always like this? Did something happen to you?
The dame thought I had a screw loose. I guess her instincts were good. Truth was, there was a time when I sounded just like every other humdrum android out there. Now, I'd played a role so well, I was stuck in it. My programming was messier than my accounting. Here's the kicker. I was a better investigator now than I'd ever been.
そこか。
Your office is all boarded up. Did you get fired?
The dog was half right. I was fired, but that place was where I slept, so I guess I was homeless too. Eviction was the illness, but what was the cause?
あれ
Probably not paying your rent.
There's a note on your door. Shouldn't you read it?
Who knew how hot this place was? I was sure I'd been tailed. If I stepped up to that doorway, I might get a knife in the back or a bullet in the head.
I think you're being overdramatic. I'll check out the note.
What if it is not safe?
I'll take my chances. I want to see what this note says.
あれ場所が違うくせえけどな。んエレベーターでつながってる。あー、こっちから行けんのか。
Okay, I can see the note. It says, go to the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar and ask for the smoking man.
We're not taking him there too, are we?
I couldn't ask the dame for much more. She'd already stuck her neck out for me.
We can drop him off at the bar. It's close by.
ああ、どこ？あ、ずいぶん遠いね。遠いな。だいぶ遠いな。下水道寄ってみるか。
Soon we'd be at the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar. It was a dive, but it was the kind of place you'd go for answers. Who had left me that note? Who was the smoking man? And where would I...
We have an incoming call.
Control?
No. It is for Huxley.
I knew who was calling. This would be bad.
Put it through, I guess.
What in Cora's name you think you're doing, you pile of junk? Where have you been?
The client was mad, and with good reason. He'd paid good money, but I'd been stuck down in the hollows following a lead. The lead went cold, and I was trapped down there with no comm signal and no cash.
You wasted my money and my time. If you don't find my daughter, I'm infecting you with a logic virus. I have hacker friends.
Hey, what the hell?
I don't know who you are, but you better leave this idiot to do his job.
I was gonna save that girl, but not because of the threat. Truth was, I was the only one searching for her.
24 hours. Then your time's up. I want my daughter back, but if she's gone, she's gone. I'll live with that. But what I won't stand for is some android stealing my money. Get to work.
He hung up.
We're close to the bar.
I hope the dame would come with me. Was that too much to ask?
Yes.
I'll come to the entrance, but after that, we need to get back to work. And if Control calls with another job at any point, you're on your own, Huxley.
The offer was as fair as the spin of a roulette wheel. I rolled the dice and took a gamble.
You don't use dice in roulette.
I know, Camus, just let it go. Thanks.
Hey, come back.
あの奥行けねえな。さっきここにイベントキャラのマークあったけど消えちゃったね。こいつを連れてるからダメなのか？そのうちハクスリーを置いてくるしかないか。こいつ連れてると他のイベント消滅するっぽいな。ガソリンちょっと入れていかないともうないかも。あ、スタンドあるね。スタンドに寄っていきたいが、ここか。スモーキング書書。
Took you long enough.
ジョジョだった。
Are you the one that left the note?
Who are you? The chump had an attitude and a smell to match. They didn't call. His circuit boards were on the fry, literally. He was half burnt out. He didn't like the dame, but he knew me. We went way back. But
My name is Rania. I picked him up in the hollows. Why did you leave the note?
as Huxley knows, I normally don't say nothing. You could fry an egg on my processor.
Can't you get help?
Nah, they don't make the parts. Point is, if I want to do some good, Huxley,
I wanted to hear what the old bucket had to say, but
you've been asking around town. I was playing a private gig a few months back. Even if I don't look too good these days, while I was there, this ex-corp goon called Raguan was there.
And?
Look, I don't like squitter.
JoJo was singing like a songbird.
Huxley, please be quiet for a minute, okay? I can't. So what does this Raguan guy have to do with Pashta?
壊れかけてるけどかっこいいね、ヒゲが。
Raguan guy's drunk, and he near enough getting into a fight with some waiter. In the middle of mouthing off, he says he's not to be messed with. Then he starts.
That's strange, but it doesn't link him to Pashta and.
But he says the name, and through his tears he keeps saying.
That's a lead, at least.
The trail had gone cold for a while, but with
Come on, I can try to find where this Raguan lived. After that, though, you're on your...
結構こいつのイベント長いね。ずいぶん長いこと拘束されるな。
He is still here? Why is he still here?
We're just taking him to one more place.
Why?
The dog still didn't trust me. I guess it could smell desperation, and I reeked of it.
Camus, we need to find out the address for an ex-CEO called Raguan. Can you find that somehow?
I could.
Well, are you going to?
口調映っとるじゃん。
I will do it. Searching. Searching. There was a news story in the Marrow Gazette Holovids 3 months ago about a CEO called Raguan.
What did it say?
Midtown's youngest CEO fired for bribing CorpSec without the proper clearance from board of directors.
That doesn't help us find him.
Sounds like the papers got some info on the crooked CEO. Did the papes get some snaps, though?
You mean photos? Camus, was there a picture of Raguan in the Holovids?
Yes. He looked sad.
I'll bet. But was there anything in the background?
Searching. There is a building in the photo.
Cross-reference with the latest city planning database.
I have a match. It is the new apartments in Upper Midtown. I have an address.
That sounds like where a CEO would stay. Let's assume the Holovids caught Raguan leaving his apartment. Camus, give us a nav point.
こんな雑多な街の中でよくそんなすぐサーチできたね。お、なんだなんだ。
Hey kid, you busy?
No, not at all. Completely free.
Good. I don't have a job for you. I was just wondering if...
You know what, Control? Can I get back to you? I'm just picking up another coffee.
All right, kid. All right. I'll have a job soon, though.
No rush, Control. Chat soon.
I started to feel like I was holding the dame back. I didn't want to get her in trouble.
It's fine. Let's just see what we can find at Raguan's apartment.
ん？このエリアって初めて来る？
いや、じじい話したがってるやん。聞いてやれよ、2時間くらい。
あいつでも酔っ払って変なこと口走るからな。このパーキング止めてみるか。来てないね。あのじじいにもでもなんか別に善人でも何でもなく何回も騙されてっからな、あいつのせいで。そんなに俺はじじいに甘くない。
毎回孫の話聞かされそう。
酒はやめたって言ったけど酔っ払ってる時のじじいえらくめんどくさかったよな。繋がってんのかも。繋がっちゃいるらしいな。リトルチャイナって言うけどリトルチャイナ感あんまないね。繋がってんの？なんか探偵の捜査に巻き込まれてるけど。荷物運びが完全に止まっちゃってるな。仕事ないって言ってたしいいのか。
Hey, now.
My favorite. Not bad. Thanks for this.
Y'all come.
反対がいけないよね。あれどうすんだろう。このああ、パーキング別々なのか。別々なのね。でも裏回んのめんどくせえな。遠い。終わりには大したもん落ちてない。
Welcome to.
Thanks.
Have a nice. Hey.
Thanks for that.
Y'all come back. Here.
なんかアイテム売るか。売っちゃっていいのかな。
Thanks.
I look.
サイバネティクスアーム欲しいんだけど、誰が売ってたか忘れちゃったね。何に使うかわかんないけど。このすぐ下か。おいパーキングがちょっと遠いか。あパーキング遠いな。こどこだパーキング。上か。合ってる。こっちで合ってます。合ってた。
This was the place for sure. I was on my way.
Wait, do you want me to?
I couldn't ask the dame to do any more. She was a class act. A dime store performer in a city of nickels. A diamond in a waste bucket.
Good luck, Huxley.
I said goodbye to my new friends. The dame flashed me a smile brighter than the sun. Even the dog wished me good luck.
No, I didn't.
Camus, wish him luck.
Good luck, I guess.
Be careful, Huxley. I hope you save Pashta.
The dame wished me
最後まで見届けないんだ。
luck. Luck was for gamblers and Girl
Come
Scouts.
here.
See you later, folks.
祈ってないよ。空気読んであげてよ。でも助けらん、大丈夫なのかな。あいつ殺されそうっていうか、最後まで見届けらんないの、なんかちょっと気持ち悪いね。どうなっちゃうんだ。
Will he be okay?
コン
I
ハ
don't
ンド
know, Camus.
今気づきました。
I
Hi,
have an
konbanwa.
additional question.
Go ahead.
群
What
像
is a
劇
Girl
だな。
Scout?
ね。
What is a dime? What is a nickel?
人々の物語が進行していくのすごくいいよね。
No, it's time to move on, Camus.
あ、やっぱ見届けないんだ。あいつ殺されちゃうかもしんないんだね、じゃあね。でもそれは最後まで見届けないと。
Hey kid, you free now? Finished your coffee?
My sure thing control.
仕事来た。
You got another job for me?
Come by Cloudpunk HQ and grab a
Okay.
package. It's for Anderson Financial in Anderson Tower, labeled Mr. Anderson.
Is it on Anderson Street in Anderson Town?
Don't joke, kid. You don't know the half of it. Control out.
ちょっとハイウェイ乗っていくか。ぶつかった。あっぶね。あ、いて。これはいかん。また車傷んじゃうよ。あそこか。あれあれファーマーさん、蒸気ファーマーさんじゃね？
Hey, I know you. You're Cloudpunk.
No, I'm Rania.
You don't remember? I'm from there.
あれこいつどうやってあそこから抜けてきたの？
Maybe you don't recognize me. We can't take our mask off.
I remember. Why are you here?
Please, you need to help us. They are trapped. No one can get to them.
All right, calm down. What?
There was a storm. We sheltered in a cave, but it was no
え、
use.
あいつ、こいつらどうやって脱出したんで
We
すか？
had no choice but to follow the tunnels. The frost chased us like demons. We were separated in the darkness. I think my brothers and sisters climbed an old vehicle.
You climbed all the way from the vents to the...
We were trapped. The only way was to climb. We did not want to shelter in the city, but we had no choice. It was so dark inside the superstructure, it is impossible to get your back.
So what do you need from me?
Please, find them. Help them get home.
Okay, how?
優しいね、ラニア。
No, it'll be near coal ducts that flow into the city. Somewhere near a construction site, probably.
Can't we go back the way you came?
No! It's frozen solid. The cold there is no way back.
If it's really that bad...
In the vents, we do not lose hope till we find the bodies. We are a hardy people. We do not give up easily.
I hear you. I'll try...
It is all...
What about you?
I don't know anyone else in the city. There's no... I'll go back to where the world makes sense.
Even with the storms?
There are kinds of storms here too. Different, but just as deadly.
あ、こいつらちょっとかわいそうではあるからな。いや、でも助けるったって何のヒントもないんですよね。
Camus, are you there? Did you hear what the moisture farmer
あ、
said?
カミュに探させんのか。
Yes. Near cold air ducts. Did you find some?
No. Could you search the database for abandoned construction sites below Midtown?
Searching. There is a walled section west of Caledon.
カレ
with
ドン
heavy
の西側。
construction. I'm adding a nav point.
On my way.
Mr. Anderson. That is a strange name.
I think it's an old name.
Maybe the package will be for an old man.
We'll find out soon. Let's find this Anderson Tower.
目的地増えたね。
There are so many more people like me here than back at the plateau.
Here in Nivalis? Does that make you feel less alone, Camus?
I don't know. A lot of the
とりあえずちょっとパンチカー
automata
ド
do
渡
not
してみる
have
か。
good jobs.
That wasn't so different back home either. The agriculture automata didn't even get breaks. They just worked in the fields 24 hours a day.
Yes, but they would always tell me how lazy I was.
ちゃんと喋
Maybe
り
that
方
was
まで
just
真
a
似
way
してる
for
の
them to
に
feel good about what they had to do.
They didn't have to work there. They could have worked at the mine.
Not much of a choice, though, right? I wouldn't want to do either of those jobs, would you?
No, but the automata here in the city are different. I think they laugh at me.
When did they laugh at you?
All the time. When we refuel, when we park, when we have the windows cleaned. I have to interact with them, and I always say the wrong thing.
I feel the same, Camus. We don't fit in here. Not yet. The way we speak, our attitudes, it's obvious that we're from a small town. They can just tell by how I walk around. On the streets, they're all looking straight ahead, but I'm always looking up at the towers and the clouds.
They are very big.
They are, Camus, but I'm not thinking about the buildings when I look up. I'm thinking about the people in them looking down on me.
Well, that's what it feels like for me. The automata here look down on me, too.
It's okay, Camus. At least we're alone together.
アパート入っちゃった。アパートには用事ないです。荷物配達とクエスト3つも発生しちゃったから片付けていかないと。
I have more.
Everything is becoming.
Is that?
I feel.
I'm sorry, Evelyn.
Dr. Zizic and I had an argument. Put it behind me and move on.
Do you remember what it was that made you?
At the periphery, I met someone.
Did something?
Yes. They.
With who?
With me.
は?
So what was the problem?
I cared for them deeply, but I could.
You shouldn't feel guilty.
You do not understand. I could not love them, no matter how much I am not built to feel it.
あ、そうなんだ。
I see. But if you cared for them,
It is not the same as loving them. It was like being able to see the sun, but I was walking towards a deep, but the tide was rolling out, and no matter how, all I wanted to do was swim.
I still don't get.
Some androids can't love, and yet still they feel whole. Some can, and they can feel
見た目セ
everything.
クサロイドみたいな感じなのにね、この。
For me, it is much worse. I can.
Do you remember anything else about the
I remember little, but I remember that I was the one that posted the punch card under your.
Why?
I asked Dr. Zizic to change my core programming, to forbid. I knew you traveled through the city. You might help me recover my memory.
So you lied to me.
Do you understand why?
Do you?
No, but I want to.
絶対思い出さない方がいい記憶なんじゃないの？知らんけど。
Thanks.
Hey, come back.
あいつの記憶取り戻したらなんか自殺しそうだな。まあ知ったこっちゃないっちゃ知ったこっちゃないですけど。とりあえず近いところから行くか。
発狂して勝手に自殺しそう
ね、なんかそんなに自分の記憶を封じ込めたい理由があったんだろうから、何をやらかしたのか知らんけど、取り戻さない方がいいんじゃないのかな。ああ、マップねえ、ジゴルドだった。あれ行ってまた戻んの？あれ道間違えた俺。道間違えたんか。 あ、なんか目的地がおかしいんだけど。あ、は、目的地おかしくない？
親に何してるところを見られた記憶を忘れてるだけかもしれないのに。
あんた何してんの？布団をめくられてね。布団めくられて、最初の言い訳が、僕にだって息子はいるんです。あんた何わけわかんないこと言ってんの？なんかおかしいな、目的地。あ、マルポート、あそこか。この後ろ？あ、この後ろか？違う、行けるのか。あれか。すごい立派な建物じゃん。なんだこのバツマーク。あ、ブザー。これ鳴らせってこと？
Hello?
I'm delivery driver 14.
No. Nope.
No, I need to deliver this.
I am Mr.
Great.
I may not be the correct Mr. Anderson.
あ、もうめんどくさい。
Well, how many of you are in
ミスター・アンダーソンいっぱいおるの？
Anderson Financial has
アンダーソンファイナンシャル。あ、アンダーソンしかいないの。
1000.
What?
全員アンダーソンなの。だからアンダーソンファイナンシャルなの。
Miss Anderson.
Of course they are.
Yes. Opening entry for drive.
冗談じゃないのか？からかわれたわけじゃないの。
So what's the deal here? You're all
No, we all work for Anderson
偶
Financial.
然？
We
本当か？
just happen to have the same name.
量産型アンドロイドなんじゃない？
Yeah.
アンダーソ
What
ン
a
の
weird
アンダーソンによる
coincidence.
アンダーソンのための
Is there anyone else I can talk to here? Anyone who's not an android?
アンダーソンのための企業。
Well, I'm going to give you your name matches the tag.
But what if I'm not the correct recipient?
Don't you want to know what's in the package?
Perhaps we can open it and see if it has an.
Good idea. So, let's see. It's a comm, but there's a video on it.
Maybe the video will tell us which Mr. Anderson to give.
Worth a
ス
shot.
ミスじゃなくてアンダーソン君が触れとるやんけ。
Mr. Anderson.
エージェントアンダーソン。
Oh, come on.
アンダーソンのメッセージがある。
More specifically, I am the Mr. Anderson who left Anderson Tower
あ、
last
頭おかしくなりそうやね、これ。
I fell out of 103rd
どのアンダ
floor
ーソン
window.
が正しいんだ。
Upon reaching the ground, I made a fascinating discovery.
ハローじゃねえよ。
ハローじゃねえよ。
Outside the tower.
何言ってんだこい
Wait, you didn't know that? Didn't you realize there was life outside
つ。
the
え、
tower?
タワーの外に生命体がいるってわからない。
Or
この
when you
か、
looked
こ
out
の
a
塔
window?
何してんの？
You know, it never really occurred to me. But
アンダーソン
yes,
しかいな
it
い
seems strange.
世界だと思ってたの。
Please play the rest of
な
the
んだこ
message.
れ。なんだこいつら。
My brothers and sisters, we have been abandoned by Mr. A.
ミスター A もミスターアンダーソンだろ。何のヒントになってねえだろ。
And go out into the world. This was the only way to contact you all, as network access is restricted inside the tower.
何？アンダーソンが反乱を起こしてんのこれ。
And I send you this message for one reason.
英雄のアンダーソンなんだこれ。
I think that's the end of the recording.
なんだこれ。
So, are you going to leave the tower?
What? No, we are not permitted to take.
Seriously?
We are not permitted to take breaks.
アンダーソン奴隷なん
Not
だ。
permitted by who? By Mr. A? Is he your boss?
絶対アンダーソンでしょそれ。
Mr. A is the CEO and director of Anderson Financial.
止めろ。アン
Of course he is.
ダーソンを野に放つな。
こいつらプロ社畜みたいな感じなんだね。
You could try asking Mr. Anderson in personnel. I am just Mr. Anderson in security.
And where is this other personnel, Mr. Anderson?
Over there in the main atrium. Wait, before you go.
To Cloudpunk?
No, I want to complain to Anderson Financial.
I don't work for them.
I am not permitted to complain to another employee. You're the first person I've been able to complain to in several hundred
数
years.
百年間ここで社畜生活し
That's
てたんだ
not。really my problem.
The first of my complaints is about working hours.
I'm going now.
めんどくさいことには関わりたくないですね。 アンダーソンの世界。
Are you Mr. Anderson? More specifically, Mr. Anderson in
I am, but I can't really talk to you. We're not allowed to take breaks, you see.
Well, I need to see Mr. A. Is he available?
Let me check his schedule.
When is he free?
He currently has no free appointment slots.
When was his last meeting?
It seems my records don't go back that far.
Mr. Anderson, don't take this the wrong way, but might Mr. A be very, very dead?
That would be against company policy.
Look,
会社のポリシーに反してる。死ぬことは認められない。誰も主人がいない会社で何を働いてんだ。
You sound a lot like Mrs. Anderson in accounts. She keeps saying how we should close up our accounts.
I'll talk to her.
Oh, wait. Can you do something?
Maybe.
Please register a complaint for me. With
こい
Miss
つら
Anderson.
こいつらみんな苦情を言わせようとしてくんな。や
I'm
め
not
ろっ
going
ちゅ
to
う
do that.
I have not had a pay increase in 170 years. Additionally, I would like to talk about expenses.
困った連中だね。何を働いてるんだろうしかし。もう CEO がいない会社でしょ。倒産してないの？
Ms. Anderson from a...
I'm sorry, I'm not able to...
なんだかやめ
I
るとこ
know,
だ
you
ぞ。
can't take a break.
なあここだけがディストピアになってるな。なんか外もディストピアだけど、ここはもっとひどいディストピアだったね。
Dear.
Yes, exactly. By the way, what's with these strictly enforced gender roles amongst 50% Mr. Anderson and 50% Ms. Anderson? Since the Android Equality Act, you're allowed to present any gender you want.
I don't really understand anything you just said. I think Mr. A likes us.
I don't think Mr. A should have much of a say on your lives anymore. That other Mr. Anderson says you want to close accounts.
Many of our stocks and shares should be
働くのは
closed
浪
and
績だろ。
liquidated, but it requires Mr. A to sign.
So the company is worth a lot of money now.
I'm not authorized to disclose overall solvency, but if all assets were liquidated...
The richest
humans.
So you think Mr. A should sell up?
Our prediction simulations are showing a 90% likelihood.
Really? What?
Our simulation blames failings in the underlying infrastructure.
I've been hearing about a lot of accidents and...
The financial simulations model the city and all, but the only output we receive is the financial
So who causes...
We have only one name. Cora.
またコーラ出てきた。
Cora again? I guess I should be glad you didn't say Mr. Anderson.
If you do see Mr. A, would you be...
Is it a complaint?
Yes. I want you to tell Mr. A I want to move to the canteen. It's not fair that I have...
Quit.
Excuse me?
Don't complain to me, just quit.
やめるっていう選択肢
There's
な
a
かったんだ
whole
こいつら。
world outside this tower to explore. Just ask Mr. Anderson. The Mr. Anderson that left the tower and sent you the message, that is.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
This one here. There's another message that just appeared.
Oh, then I am...
Well, I've had enough of this. I'm watching.
If you're watching this, you're not one of the employees of
これを見ているならあなたは社員ではないことです。確かに社員はみんな従順だもんな。このアンダーソンでもアンダーソンの中のヒーローだよね、この。リセットする
？Near the entrance area, there is a maintenance panel which hides the master reset switch for the Andersons.
こいつだけ唯一その洗脳が解けてんだね、でも。物語の主人公みたいなアンダーソンだな。
Then the Andersons' suffering would be minimized. They would feel like today was their first new day at the office, and all complaints. Of course, you may decide that the Andersons are moving towards some. If that is the case,
光のアンダーソンと闇のアンダーソンがいる。
perhaps with enough time.
こいつ英雄だよな、でも。すごい、こう本体に会ってみたいな。どうしよう、どっちがいいんだろうな、でも。リセットした方がいいのかな。まあぶっちゃけどっちでもいいっちゃどっちでもいいんだけどね、こいつらのとなんて。 まあでもリセットしてみるか。せっかくだし。
I'm sorry, Andersons. I don't think you're ready for Novalis just yet.
あ、リセットしちゃったら外に出ないの？ああ、あれ逆なんだ。まあ、いっか。鳥かごになっちゃったら。まあ、いっか、別にどっちでも。外に出してやろうと思ったんだけど、逆の選択しちゃったね。
Communication from the outside world is forbidden in the tower.
What did you do?
I don't even know, Camus. This is a strange job.
Will you be okay?
I'm fine. I'm not so sure about the Andersons, though.
Who are the Andersons?
It's a long story, Camus. I'll tell you some other time.
We have a message. Text only.
Control?
Rubric.
立て続けにいろいろ起きるな、しかし。
Lomo's hacker. Is there any way to delete it? Pretend we didn't get it?
We could delete it and pretend we didn't get it.
I mean, could we make it look like we didn't get it?
Ah, I understand. No.
Damn it. What does it say?
Come, collect a package for me, little rabbit. Bring your dog, too. This is me whistling. Either you meet me at the roadhouse, or CorpSec meets you at your apartment, and they'll bring your debt record from back east with them.
落とされるね。
Be a clever rabbit and
しかねえん
come
だな。
quick.
ちょっとその前にスチームファーマーさんたち助けてあげないと。すぐに来てくれ言われても
Why
ね。
do we never get good messages?
Because we don't know any good people.
ねえ。
Camus, we'd better go.
脅
Give
す
me
ね
a for the Roadhouse Club.
ちょっと待った。スチームファーマーさん助けてあげよう、先に。ろくな知り合いがいないとはまさにその通り。善人と知り合いになってないもんね。悪人しかいねえから。アンダーソン助けてたらなんか仲間になってくれたりはしないのかな。手伝ってくれないのかな。下か。トンネルか。パーキングがあるがそこか？ここか。あえてちょっとパーキング乗せてよ。
There is a security door. I can hear people inside.
Can it be them? Maybe it is giant rats. What if it is giant rats?
I'm opening the door.
I am worried about the rat possibility.
Da.
Oh God, it's open!
Me neither. You're from the vents?
Yes, the door would not open.
They thought you were rats.
They treat us with such disdain.
No, literal rats. It's a real problem in the city.
I see. Well, thank you.
Will you go back?
Yes, but may we go to a bar?
You both look like you could use a drink.
Take this for your help.
I don't need...
Please take it.
Thank you. Good luck.
Cora, bless you, Cloudpunk.
こいつは割といいやつだよね、でもね。これでファーマーさんは助けてあげられたから。と とりあえずはミッションコンプリート。でも報酬100ドルか。遠くまで来た割には。アイテム1個だけあるな。駐車場の中にアイテムある。あれどこにあったアイテム。あ、ないか。気のせいだった。
コンワゴニャン、いい感じの世界観のゲームっすね。
こういう風に空を走り回るのはちょっとした夢だったよね。リトルチャイナ。なんか大阪の地名が非常に多いんですよね。なんかネオ道頓堀とかネオミドウなんだっけ、ミドブレビレッジなんかわかんない。御堂筋かどうかわかんないけど。ガソリン入れてっか。ちょっとガソリン給油していこう。あ、ぶつけられた。もう修理費かかっちゃうじゃんまた。
大阪海外に人気らしいからそれもあるのかも。
ニューロマンサーの影響じゃないかなと思うけどね。ネオ神戸シティが、じゃあニュー神戸シティはあれかスナッチャーか。ニュー千葉シティだったよね、ニューロマンサー。ネオ神戸シティがスナッチャーか。ごっちゃになってたな。そうだよな、千葉だったよね。ブラックレインは大阪だったか。ブラックレインだけだね、大阪なのは。サイバーパンクで大阪ってなんかもっといっぱい出てきてそうなイメージあったけど、意外と少ない。
ニューロマンサーは千葉だったと思う。
そうだよね。
ブラックレインはめっちゃ大阪です。
ブラックレインだけだよね、そう考えると。そこ、あ、パーキング通り過ぎた。稲荷地区餅地区とか稲荷地区とかなんかよくわかんねえけど。あ、駐車場空いてるか。空いてた。ちょっと駐車場止めて。力。なんだ、サモン康弘。康弘召喚されよる。召喚康弘。
No, I ain't going nowhere.
Your boss wants to talk to me. I'm not supposed to be late.
If you're late, you should have got here earlier.
If I'm late,
I'm just japping with you late.
Japping?
Fooling with you. Rubric, he left his package for you.
Where is it supposed to go?
You don't know?
No.
Well,
I guess he's gonna tell you.
いや、どこに届けるかわかんないのに急げって言われても。
Good, Rabbit. Follow the nav point, please.
I didn't say I wanted to accept a call, Camus.
I couldn't stop him. He's taken over.
マジかよ、あいつ。
You want to know what it is, don't you? You've been turning it over in your mind.
ろくでもない中身なんだろう、どうせ。
What did Lomo have me deliver down there in the hollows? You can't stop thinking about it.
To be honest, I've had bigger things to worry about. Oh, don't let me deflate your ego, though. You were saying?
You've got a lot to learn about living in Navalis. It takes a lifetime to understand this city.
何を運ばされてんの？さっさと言えよ。
A lifetime? Well, then the earlier I start, the longer it will take.
You know what Pallid 3.0 does to people? What it could do to you?
It's a virus, right? I heard there was an outbreak.
It's much more than a virus. Pallid 1.0 affected computers, but Pallid 2.0 affects neural augments. It makes autonomic bodily functions become conscious choices. It does not stop the individual's heart beating, their lungs breathing, but it stops that from happening without command. When an individual is afflicted with Pallid 2.0, they must make their heart beat.
あ、それは怖いね。
They must be conscious of every breath.
自分で心臓を鼓動させなきゃいけないって。どうやってやるんだろう。 そっか、眠ったら死んじゃうんだよ。
You made this virus?
No, it is an ugly thing, an ugly way to die. Slow and cruel, but I created the economy around it. The subscription plans, the digital inoculation, the cure, insurance policies to protect the families of those it afflicts.
Sounds like a protection racket.
Which economies are any different?
死の商人ってやってること変わらん
What
な。
is this package?
Pallid 2.0, the last pure source code, stored on Quanta Drive. It can't be decrypted by anything in Navalis below the spires.
And you want me to do what? Spread it?
Quarantine it. There's a simple, unmarked delivery chute in the stacks. It will take the sample to a secure bunker where rare and unique viruses are stored in case they are needed again.
Needed for what? To make new viruses?
To fight them, but also to manage the economy.
テロリストじゃねえかこいつ。
If my associates were to infect.
なんでこんな奴らに気に入られてしまったんだ。
1,000 people with a low-level neural affliction, every individual would pay for a security upgrade. That upgrade would become a panacea. Everyone would install it, and the next far more dangerous virus would hit them as a harmless ripple instead of a devastating tidal wave, leaving them untouched. Their lives would be safe.
You know, this city has its share of monsters, but I think you're the worst.
経済テロリストやん。
And don't forget it. I've given you the final nav point. Do your job, little rabbit.
He is gone. We are alone again.
Camus, is there a waste disposal near? One that leads all the way to the
ああ、
sea.
捨てるってこと？
Yes, I have a nav point. Can we really do that?
I don't believe this is a cure at all. This is Rubrick's retirement plan, and he'll use it again.
What if sending it to disposal means someone else gets it? Or maybe it will spread. The package says it is dangerous.
究極の選択迫られてるな。
Besides, I don't think Rubrick wants anyone else to know he gave us this. If he goes after us, we can rat him out to Lomo. I don't believe for one second that Loma would be forgiving.
Hey.
Sure.
I pay.
That's not how it works.
Seems complicated.
Look, I can't.
How about I pay?
Listening. But I won't.
My durable, my vestments, my tithes.
I have no idea what any of.
You mean my cult?
Yeah.
Just take them. You know the place. If you make the delivery without.
50ドルクソ安いんだが。
Double it.
On my.
だけどみんな便利屋だと思って使いやがって。でもこのウイルスどうしたらいいんだろう。このウイルスを捨てるか届けるかの究極の選択だよな。捨てちゃってみる。命狙われそうだけどね。まあ捨てちゃってみるか試しに。試しにも何も戻れないけど。
Thanks.
I look for.
Nestor Cray is.
That'll.
Nestor Cray.
捨てちゃおう。おい。
That's it. Off to the oceans.
Swallowed by the seas as they complain across a
まあこれのせいでより状況悪くなったりするかもしれ
Where
ない
did
けど。
that come from, Camus?
It is just an expression. I can stop if it is annoying.
No, I like it. Expressions, quotes, poetry. Go nuts.
We are become death, destroyer of worlds.
Let's hope not.
捨ててみた。あ、ハクスリーから通信が。
The dame answered the call. I knew she
あ、
would
こいつ
let
の
me
話
down.
続くんだ。
Huxley, you can't keep asking for help. I have to do my job. You're on your own.
I hope the dame knew I wouldn't be calling if I had any other choice.
Damn it, Camus, what should I do? I should leave him, right?
I am not so sure.
But you hate him.
He is one of us now, a friend.
Really? All right. Huxley, where are you?
I sent the dame a nav point.
I'm on my way.
結構やること次から次へと増えますね。おお、なんだなんだおおおお、街が壊れとる。うわー。
Whole system. Hustle past like it.
Are you talking?
Another cog in the machine.
Hey,
They exploit you every day, and you think of.
Maybe people would take your social protest more seriously.
They reprogram me, mess with my head.
Seriously?
Go upset, can't handle the truth, so they make me rhyme.
That kind of impacts.
And that's the plan, but
Maybe if you didn't insult.
don't want your help. Just want.
I see them. I know it.
Maybe you ain't so bad. For real. Now you can help.
Guide it.
He knew. He don't know the streets. Tell him come see me in the house.
Why do you need me?
He don't like me. Don't like me.
I see his point.
I know I can't sing, but we can all make a bet.
ラグアン。ラグアンってさっきハクスリーが会いに行ったやつだよね。どうなってんだここ。あれ下に行っちゃうんだけど、上に行くエレベーターはどこやね。カーディナル。
You escort
Me.
you bow down.
Don't you have anything better?
Not at the repair.
Chemist, do you hear this guy? Crazy people.
I hear him.
Eyes, the eyes.
Gross.
He shouted at you.
Not corpsec, I noticed.
My knowledge base said.
Your knowledge base is.
なんだこいつ。つかこのエリア広っ。めちゃめちゃ広い。そこか、ラグアン。
I recognize you.
You saw me?
Something like that.
Ha! By that
I think he's an anarch.
He's scum. They
Home to your
people like me don't get fired.
For grand scale fraud?
It might be easy for someone like you. I'm not like the.
I can't believe Bop was going to help you.
He knows I get home soon.
Even after you've seen what.
Leave me alone.
Well, he says you can get food.
Fine.
Life Corp. Become your new perfect.
He 広いなここ。おお、ちょえ、ビルが丸ごと倒れてる。うわうわうわうわうわ。 大丈夫なのこの街。あっちこっちでボロが来てるな。あれだけでどれぐらいの人死んでんだろう。住居落ちてったけど。こっから近いのは
Of course.
あ、駐車できなくなってる。
Do you think if I am a car for long enough, I will stop being a dog?
Well, I guess that depends. Do you feel like a car now?
No, I am a dog.
Well, whatever you feel like, that's what you are.
But other people don't look at me and think, that is a cute dog.
Well, let's be honest, you were never a cute dog.
But now I'm not any kind of dog. Not to other people. They just see me as a hova.
Who cares what other people think?
Look what happens when I try to bark.
That's strange. I guess there's going to be some weirdness when we put a dog automata in a hava automata slot.
Am I still a dog if I don't bark?
Well, I'm your best friend, and I think of you as a dog.
Friend? If I'm a dog, am I not a pet?
Look, Camus, what do you want to be?
Well, このアイデンティティ危うし。
こいつ結構割とどうでもいいことで悩むよね、AI のくせに。
I feel like a dog. I was happier when I had the old body.
犬に戻りたいの。
What's a dog with no bark?
Stop second guessing yourself. You're being maudlin.
Are you still a musician if you don't play music?
Hey, now you're being mean.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
What's really bothering you?
You didn't ask me if I wanted to be a dog or a hova.
Well, actually, you're right, Camus. Do you want to be either? You don't even need to be my friend if you don't want to be.
I feel sad.
Look, a lot of stuff is fucked up in this world, Camus. I won't make you be my friend or force you to stay with me. You can go free. I just want to let you know something first.
I am listening.
I like you. You're a good friend. As a dog, car, fire hydrant, vacuum cleaner, whatever.
I like you too. I want to be a dog and your friend.
All right then, let's get back to work. The sooner we make some more deliveries, the sooner I can save money to get you a proper frame.
Was the last job good?
The Andersons? I don't know, Camus. I've been thinking about automata and androids a lot. Sometimes it doesn't seem fair. Do you think it's fair?
I am not really programmed to think about fairness.
I can see why they would make you that way.
People are programmed too, but not by programmers. By the world around them.
That's very wise, Camus.
I am not programmed to be wise.
Well, you've gone beyond your programming then.
Is that a compliment?
Maybe the highest compliment.
Then I think you have gone beyond your programming too.
Greeting.
I just need to drop
the scanning plate.
I'm not a pilgrim. Can you just take this package?
The scanning plate.
Fine. Ouch, something jabbed.
We just need to check your type. We are confident.
You are?
Alert. Alert. Forbidden to be detected.
But I just need...
Alert. Alert.
Fine, I'll take it back.
なんだよ。オーバーを修理するガレージを探す。オーバーがおかしい、やっぱり。ガレージ。近くに1個あるな。
Hey, driver 14FC, you can't be bumping that hopper around the
はい。
city like that.
なんで
You're gonna have to hit a repair station.
あ、もう、
If the damage gets worse,
もう
I
ぶっ
can't
壊れ
get that
か
on
け
a
てんの、これ。
standard Cloudpunk have a damage penalty fine.
ありました。 りあえず直せばいいんですね。
Was it a bad idea to take the package?
Yes. You get to say the 4 sweetest words in the world.
Let's go to the park?
That's 5.
Go to the park?
No, I told you so.
Yes. Those are good too.
Let's just take this package back to Rotruth.
あ、強度アップのやつがアンロックされてるな。
Yeah, we'll see.
とりあえずハクスリー拾いに行くか。
Hey, 14FC, we did a status check on your vehicle performance, and it's running clean as a Spire Sky. Look after your Hava, she'll look after you. That's what I always say. Good work, kid.
あ、ボーナスくれた。いや、直したばっかなんですけどね、ただ単に。あれか。
もしかして修理のチュートリアルだったか。
だとするとチュートリアル遅すぎじゃね。普通にやってたらここまでにボロボロになりそうだけど、ここまで無修理で進んでこれるやついるの？ようやく操作に慣れたのよ。
ボロボロになった時点で発生でこまめに修理してたからとか。
ああ、そうなのかな。ある程度痛みつけらんないと発生しないのか。
マドニャンが天性の下手さの可能性。
そんなことないと思います。結構曲がれないよこのゲーム。ふわふわしてるからさ、操作感が意外と難しいですよ。これいいのかな。いいのか。あ、ここでいいっぽい。だ。
This had better. Wait, what happened to your arm?
It was a good question. How do I tell the dame that when Raguan's goons gave me
片腕なくなっとるやん。
we had to get moving?
安全な場所まで
I gave them a nav point that would get us out of danger.
They ripped your arm off? You have to go to CorpSec, Huxley.
Raguan, Corpsec, Peter, they were all tangled up in some complex web I couldn't untangle. But I knew one thing. If I tugged on the wrong thread, the spiders were gonna come for their lunch.
What does that mean?
I am sorry I said to pick him up. He is still very annoying.
Quiet for now, kids.
めちゃくちゃイライラ
Huxley,
す
you
る。
think CorpSec is involved in Pashta's disappearance?
神相変わらずハクスリー嫌いだな。
It was all connected, but I couldn't see how. Someone was lying. Raguan said I should talk to Peter, but then his gorillas ripped off my arm and threw me
よ
out
く
of
無
the
事だった
6th
ね。
floor window.
So just call Peter and ask him what's really going on.
Now the client wouldn't answer my calls. I could feel the girl slip through my fingers, and if I couldn't pull her back, she'd slip through the cracks too.
That's why you called me, right? You want me to take you to Peter?
I wanted to tell the dame that she was right, that it would be easy. She thought I was asking for a quick journey across town, but I was asking her for much more. I was asking her to go out on a limb.
自己完結型の喋り方や。
Huxley, just this one time, please skip to the point.
Cloudpunk. That was the name of the company the dame worked for. They had some serious resources, vehicles, contacts with society both high and low, and an up-to-date address list of almost everyone living in Nivalis.
Oh no. Huxley, that could get me fired.
If we are just asking, maybe we won't get in trouble.
Camus, you didn't want us to help Huxley in the first place.
I have been thinking more about things. About automata and what we do.
And?
頭の中にハードボイルド小説インストールしちゃったのかよ。
Like saving a little girl.
ずっと自己完結型の喋り方してる。
So complicated in the city. You do something and it is a bit good, but a bit bad too. But saving the little girl is only good. I can't explain it very well.
No, it's fine. I get it. It's nice to help people when you can, but I'm responsible for both of us, Camus. If I get fired, I can't even keep you in the Hava. Never mind find you a new body.
I understand. I still want to help find Pashta.
I didn't want to impose on.
Quiet, both of you. I have to make a call. Control, this is driver 14. This is Rania. I need to ask for a favor.
I read you, driver. What do you need?
I need an address.
I don't think I'm understanding you. We don't have a new job for you yet. There's no packages right now, but if you give it half an hour...
This isn't really about work. I need a personal favor. I just need you to give me someone's address.
You, know this someone?
Not really. Look, I know it's a big ask.
You ain't joking. You're asking me to share private info I could, get deleted.
Deleted?
Fired. I could get fired. You want to tell me what this is all about?
A girl is missing. The less details you know, the better, right? I just need this one favor, Control. It's important to me.
I don't want to hear any more about this.
まあダメだよね。
I'm signing off.
Control, wait. Her name is Pashta. She's alone, probably scared, taken from her family.
This has got nothing to do with us, Rania.
I could have been that little girl. That's why I have to help. Growing up, the debt corpse could have taken me away from my mom. But every time, she somehow came up with the money. It was close. Don't you get it?
Look, Rania, this isn't a normal favor.
What if it was your little girl?
You don't want to go there. I can't.
Look, it's one address. Don't say anything. Don't tell anyone. Peter Unthrink. That's the name. Just hang up, then send us the address. I'll never ask for anything like this again.
Control out.
I am nervous. That was tense.
Yeah, I wasn't sure he would... We got a nav
お
point.
お情に訴えるの有効なんだあのじじい。
Yeah.
ちょっとぐらい人間味あることするね。クソじじいかと思ったけど。こんなことに首突っ込んで大丈夫なのか？
I am receiving an order to stop by Corpsec.
Are you sure it's Corpsec? I don't see anyone.
The signal is from close by, but I don't know where exactly. It seems like Corpsec, but there is no incident number. They normally send an incident number.
This is CorpSec. You're speaking to Agent
なんだなん
Rio.
だ
We have reason to believe you are harboring a known criminal, rogue android Huxley.
あ、やっぱトラブルが。
Rio again? Why are you following us? Is this personal?
You are currently breaking the law. CorpSec requires you to turn in your passenger and surrender yourself to...
Camus, you said the signal is close by. I don't think this Rio is on official business. Is he affecting any of your systems?
No. If we drive, we could get out of his range.
You have 60 seconds to comply.
If he's not really CorpSec, I think we should run for it. But if he is, he might call for backup to chase us. Maybe we should call his bluff.
レオの信号から逃げる。ちょっと待って、行くとこ多いな。どこ行けばいいんだ。とりあえずカレンドンだし、レオの信号から逃げるを先にやった方がいいのかな。
You know what? Fine. Arrest us. We'll talk to CorpSec officers about everything we know, including your boss.
But we don't want to be arrested. This is bad.
Quiet, Camus. If they wanted to arrest us, they wouldn't be talking. I don't think this is really CorpSec. Something is off.
Don't start a battle with me, girl. I'll make it into a war.
Either arrest us or let us go.
Drop this. Drop that android. Get yourself out of this mess while you can. I won't.
汚職に関わってんのかな。
He has disconnected.
Let's get moving, Camus.
なんか汚職に関わってるっぽくない？警官が。
Camus, where is this nav point taking us?
The Alexa Theater. Maybe Peter lives in an apartment above it?
Clerk in the lobby. Yeah, that would be my guess. Peter would be working the popcorn stand, mixing up the hottest flavors, caramel and anchovy with cinnamon protein flakes. Ready for the next screening of some piece of trash anti-android prop films. Cyborgs and
我が子を食べたサイボーグ。
Is that a real movie?
ゴヤの絵みたいだな。
Yes. I saw it advertised on a poster.
Gross.
We are getting a message. It is from Control.
Put him through.
He is not on comm. It's just a text message. He says that CorpSec... networks are down all over the city. There's a CorpSec security point between here and the Alexa Theater, but if we go on foot, we might be able to get through.
I'm not sure CorpSec really are looking for us. I think it was just that one guy trying to scare us off.
Agent Rio?
Yeah. You're okay to go on your own, Huxley, right? We can drop you at the security point?
In a simple world, that would be the plan. But this was a complicated city. Security points like that one.
映画みたいな展開になってきたね。
Be crossed by an android without a human to accompany them.
What? Why?
I know why. On the holovids, they said something about an android virus. Humans are worried that the androids are going crazy in this zone.
That sounds like crazy propaganda. Who would believe that?
The dame didn't know her history. Truth is, that neighborhood was never the friendliest for rust buckets like me to begin with. Back in '69, the riots hit the district hard. Alexa Theater was ground zero.
I'll come through with you then. If the security points are down, they shouldn't have any reason to stop us. But just be cool, Huxley. Try to speak like... Actually, just try to be completely silent once we're there. Can you do that? I'm impressed.
こっちでええのか。逆だな。
Here's.
Huh. Thanks.
I look.
Thanks.
Hey, go.
これか。抜けれる？
Good evening. I'm gonna have to ask you to be patient while I
No problem.
Is your android friend all right?
Oh no, he's mute. He's been behaving so
That's the weird thing. It's not the system itself. I swear, if we had unions, we'd be on strike.
So we
Then we got all these reports of androids going nuts. We got failed neural augments sparking paranoia. They should be locking up the
あ、さっき言ってたウイルスじゃねこれ。
What's causing?
Who knows? My old man says the city AI has a virus, and the humans, the androids, the programs control.
You believe that?
Sure. But he also says they put mind control drugs in the toothpaste, and I'm gonna be a rich corpse CEO before I'm 30, so...
父親ぶっ壊れてんじゃん。
What's that? And don't let your android buddy out of your sight.
That was easy.
やったー、通れた。ずっとここ来れなかったんだよ。
Hi.
What the hell are you doing here? You're gonna get us both killed!
So, this was the client. I'd big.
Shut your mouth! You got some nerve coming.
Look, we just want to help you find.
Shit. Look, this is all a hustle,
Huh?
and
Fuck
it's
you.
way out of my league. She ain't really my daughter.
Who paid you to say she was?
If I tell you that, you're as dead as I am.
I've been driving all over the city trying to find this girl. I'm not giving up on this now. Just tell me where I can find her, okay?
Just forget her. She's probably fine.
The way his voice shook, we all knew he was lying.
It's the memory chip in her head they need. It's not about the girl. No one cares about the girl.
Huxley does. Just let him do his job.
Rio. That's all I can say. Talk to Rio.
Wait, the CorpSec agent? He just...
Before you talk to me? Hey, that's great. That means he won't know we talked. Or he thinks I talked already. Shit. Just get on it.
We should go, Huxley. This is getting...
It would get more dangerous.
It's not safe here, Huxley.
It was too late for me. The security checkpoints would be up. Besides, I had some leads I wanted to...
Damn it. Well, call me if you need me again, Huxley.
こいつのイベント非常に多そうっていうか長そうだな。なんかメインストーリーっぽい展開だけど別にメインじゃないんだよね。 血だらけのアンドロイド。何言ってんの。
Thanks.
Hey, come back.
独り言か。
Hey, kid, I need you to know this next job. It's not personal, okay? It has nothing to do with our last discussion. You're not being punished. It's just, well, there's no one else available.
That doesn't sound good. What's the job?
We need you down in Gallows Row. There's been an accident.
What kind of accident?
Reports are mixed. We think it's a gas leak. Toxic.
放射能。
Some folk are saying it's radioactive. We're pretty sure it's not a zombification virus. And it's definitely not a neural implant ransomware attack. I mean, not definitely, but probably.
That all sounds so reassuring, Control.
The point is, we're pretty sure the area where you're going is safe.
本当かよ。
Communication in and out of Gallows
絶対
Row
安
is
全じゃないで
broken
しょ。
down, and CorpSec have set up a perimeter. But Cloudpunk has received a
本
contract
当
from
だ
an
よね。
external security
絶対安
agency
全じゃないんだ。
to extract persons of value.
So I'm a taxi now.
More like a short-term contracted emergency response vehicle.
An ambulance.
Yeah, but an ambulance for anyone who might have good private security or health insurance, or anyone who would be valuable to society. You know, CEOs, doctors, anyone with diamond fillings in their teeth.
So you don't know who's down there?
We're getting scattered reports. This is a lucrative job.
金になる仕事って言ってるけどな。どの程度儲けられるのかわからんな。あ、ちょっと見て。3人拾うの？
But make sure they have enough resources to cover the bribes that'll get them back out of the quarantine zone. And then when they get back, make sure they have the savings or insurance policies to, you know, turn us a profit.
So at least one rich asshole.
Maybe two, just to be safe.
Great. So how do I get to this poisonous radioactive
金持ちなゾンビでいっぱいのデッドゾーン。本当だよ、大丈夫なの？また危なそうなとこ通らせんじゃん。あ、そうなの？話ついてる。
Once you get inside, just blend in as best you can. Ask people their stories. Yeah, use your judgment. And only mention you can get someone to safety when you're sure you want them as a passenger.
Great. How long till this shift is over, Control?
Don't sweat it, kid. The night is almost half done.
When's your shift end, Control?
My shift? I can't even remember when it began, kid. I'm pretty sure I'll be doing this forever. Control out.
あ、ここか。ずっと入れなかったエリアか。
This whole area is about to be quarantined if you're not back soon.
I understand.
これ誰を助けるかっていうのは自分で選ぶってことだよね。エディソン教授。
Hi, my name's Rania.
Why are you out?
I didn't think.
Look, it wasn't. The lab has accidents all.
Do you work in a lab?
I own the lab. And no.
Definitely not.
If you can find a way. I told the CorpSec officers at the perimeter.
Sure, I'll just go.
Not Miss.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yes. Yes, my name is Dr. Ochoa. Nice to meet.
I'm just stuck here like you. What happened?
They say it was some of my patients. I thought it was just smog. But
are you sick?
I have no symptoms of respiratory and the stress. Have you?
What caused the?
I don't know. Explosions, gas leaks, trash. My grandmother was an old tech priest. She used to say the city.
You don't believe that, right?
No. I don't believe the city is the avatar of my grandmother had early.
So why is everything in the city?
No one else will say it. But when you're a doctor, questions create a vacuum that answers want to fill.
What will you do when?
Drink some vodka. Phone my ex-husband and tell him I still hate him.
Will you be able to afford the rescue?
No way. It doesn't matter though. No one's coming anyway.
Yeah, I get.
助けられる人は自動的に選別されるのかな。金持ってないやつは助けないんだもんね。だって貧乏人はそこで死ねってことでしょ。
Hi,
Oh, thank Cora you're here. I was so thankful to Skypunks for their help.
I'm sorry to see you.
Of course you are. I need you to get them.
Maybe I can help.
Of course you can. You must remember.
Maybe.
Here is the message. I am trapped in. I understand there is toxic gas. But don't worry.
You know, I'm
Mr. But.
まあ全員と話しろって言われてるし、全員ととりあえず話すか。
Hi.
Mom, yes, Mom. Sergeant Kine.
My name is Rania.
312 years, man and boy.
Yeah, good one. Hey, what do you know about this accident?
Very little, Mom.
Do you have any friends or family?
I got the old boys, wait.
Are you retired?
Yes, Mom. There's not many of us, Mom. I was originally programmed
Rat
to run an
戦争って何？
all-terrain vehicle during the Rat War.
The Rat Wars?
Rats?
本当に巨大ネズミと戦争してたんだ。
Pretty big in the lower levels, scurrying down corridors in swarms. Hundreds of them. Millions.
Was it really a
ネズミ
war
ミュー
if
タ
you
ント
were
と
fighting
戦ってたんだね。
rats? It sounds more like you were an exterminator.
If you'd been there, you would have called it a war.
And I don't suppose you have much savings as a veteran either.
Barely a penny to my...
助けてあげないんだ。
Hi, I'm Rania.
I'm sorry, I don't have any business.
Me neither.
I guess so. The cards are eggshell with a hollow finish. The font is an archaic neo-class. They have my office number, so I never forget where I work.
And they say your name?
Oh, right. Quincy Sharp,
あ、
CEO.
こいつは金持ってるな。
CEO.
Again, I'd have to check.
You don't know which corp you work?
We just went through a rebranding.
You know, I've always wondered.
No one remembers. We just use it for the upper level management.
How do you get a job as a CEO?
Foresight, leadership, boldness. Thinking both inside and outside the box. Blue sky thinking. Being a savage. Those are the characteristics that make you a real game changer.
And money, right? No one works up to be a CEO these.
I always see money as a kind of energy force. And my father also left me a small trust.
Uh-huh. Is any...
My father, for sure. Although, we haven't spoken since I faked an out.
Oh, God. Hi.
I am good. Thank you.
Peachy? Are you...
I am 18 hours old. And I have to say,
Almost?
I also spoke to Mr.
So, you're fresh out of the box.
My default functions have not yet been... I was purchased by a restaurant and was
Android
activated by a
chef.
chef and another chef who talked to me about cooking and...
Sounds like you were going to be a chef.
Why do you say that?
Just a hunch.
All the humans in the restaurant... Then, they were rolling...
I guess they were poisoned by...
Yes. They didn't instantiate my base programming. I just love to be helpful.
What will you do if you can get...
I don't think I will get out. They will send me...
But you've already been activated. If
I do not want to go. But if I am not wiped, I have one... If I am wiped...
But androids can't be owned anymore. Not...
We're only considered emancipated.
You have a name?
No. That is my service tag.
Can I give you a name?
No. Only my first... And they don't give us a name till we sign a work contract.
What about if I got you out?
Perhaps. I would... I have only done 12 different things so far. Much better than worrying about my own mortality.
Eh?
Hello, it is Camus. Camus the dog. I am messaging
こいつたまに
Rania
ジョ
with
ー
a
ク
very
言うよな。
important message.
Yeah, Camus. You don't need to... What is it?
The guards are saying the gate will close soon and no one will
おお、
get
マジか
out.
マジか。
You need to come back.
I can't decide who to take.
There is only room for 3.
I know. And we need to take passengers who can cover the costs of rescue for Cloudpunk. At least, I think we do. Should I just take the people I like?
I don't know, but you have to choose now. You should talk to the people you want to save, then get out of there quickly.
All right, I'll tell them. I know who I'm going to choose. I think.
教授拾っとくか一応。
Professor?
Really? Why?
What? No. I have a vehicle and...
Why didn't you before everyone realizes that although this...
Whatever. I'll see you at the...
3人だけで残りは死んじゃうってことでしょ。
Mrs. Butler, I can...
Well, that's fabulous news.
No, sorry.
I'll pack my belongings.
CEO も一応金持ってそうだけどな。
What do you want? What? I gotta meditate and refocus my.
Gross. Look, I can get... I have a vehicle.
That's just great. Natural disasters like these are great for.
は、負債を抱えてる。こいつ。
Great. Just...
うわー、マジか。こいつ金持ってなさそう。
I can't thank you enough for taking me out of that horrid place, dear. I can't wait to get back and see Mr. Butler again. Oh, do you have any air
150.
freshener for the car? You know what? It's fine. Don't bother yourself.
If you could hurry this up, I have to sign off on some union leader executions before they ballot again.
あ、こいつ結構でも金持ってたな。
When you get back to safety, just remember.
そんな気はしてた。
でも一番金払ってくれたよ。
And I acted
あ、こいつもまあまあか。
innocently, just like someone who
こいつでもなんか無関係じゃなさそうだな。でもこいつ助けておいたらなんか証言させられるんじゃないの？なんか明らかにあいつのせいで事故った感じがするんだけど。まあ、だとするならば生かしておいた方が良さそうではあるが。ダイニングチェアセットがアンロックされた。
We are getting a call. It is
またハクス
Huxley
リー
again.
か。
What should I do?
Put him through.
I had her. I finally had her. Now all I needed was a way out.
Huxley, did you find Pashta?
The Dane was sharp, but I needed an exit strategy, not a pat on the back.
I'll come get you. Send me a nav point.
I hope she would get here soon. The situation was going south quicker than the Americans when the ice caps melted.
あ、助けてんじゃん。やるじゃん。明日。
We had to get going. The girl was in danger. I gave the dame a nav point for a hideout we could use.
Who are you?
I'm Rania. I just want to help. Huxley is a friend. You can trust him.
I know that. I trust him. He saved me.
Fair enough. We'll get you out of here, then leave you to... Huxley, what exactly is the plan? Do we take her back to...
Not back. I don't want to go back to him.
この子の頭のメモリーチップに何か秘密があるんでしょう。
Pashta, do you know why this happened to you?
Because of the chip?
In your head? The neural memory implant?
Yeah. They gave me the implant so I can do better at school. Dad said he wanted me to be a data analyst one day because data analysts sometimes become CEOs.
Is that what you wanted?
I wanted to be in QuickSec like him, but he said it was a bad job.
So your dad wanted the memory chip removed?
He wanted it erased, but I said I didn't want it. It would make me forget a lot more than just the meeting.
The meeting?
Dad met with people he shouldn't. I heard everything they said. Dad said it was evidence. He said we can never leave behind any evidence.
So your dad erased your memory implant?
He took me to a man to do it. It hurt. I don't think Dad paid the man. That's why they were mad at him. That's why they sent me away.
And you don't want to go back to your father now?
I won't go back to him. It made me forget too much. I can't even remember Mom anymore. I just remember how much I hate him.
How did you find her, Huxley?
Getting the kid out hadn't been easy. I'm pretty sure I upset the wrong people, but everyone in Nivalis was the wrong people these days. I'd followed the leads I got from the two-bit mobster who pretended to be her father, Peter. In the grand scheme of things, he was the least of the bunch.
I can't believe you found her, Huxley.
Oh no, it is happening again. Someone else is on the comm.
You were warned, Cloudpunk driver. Surrender now and hand over the android Huxley.
There was one more hand I could play. It was a desperate plan, but I was done for anyway. There was a number on my head now, and it was a big one. I should turn myself in, then push the big red button. At least the girl might make it.
What big red button?
My frame was an old espionage bot.
まさか本当に自爆ボタンなの?
But it did have one feature I was pretty sure would still work. Self-destruct. All I had to say was a specific combination of words. It would prime my fuse, introduce a little spark into my house of dynamite. I could get rid of Rio for good.
Oh no. Do you have to do that? That would be bad. Is it really a button?
I'd asked the dame and her dog for a lot of help. The least I could do for them was clear the way. I explained that it wasn't really a big red button. Rather, it was a phrase that if I said or heard, would trigger the detonation sequence. The words were simple enough.
耳にしても爆発すんの？ちょっと危なくね？
No.
Pashta, it might work. We could escape.
Huxley saved me. And I hate Rio, but he is still my dad.
I didn't know this. Did everyone else know this?
No, but it adds up, I guess.
Let me talk to him.
I'm not sure.
Trust me. Please. I can do this.
Okay, the comm is open. Go ahead.
Dad, it's me.
Pashta? Pashta, honey. These aren't good people.
Listen to me, Dad. Just listen. Remember when Mom got sick? Do you remember what present I brought to the hospital for Mom?
Pashta,
You don't remember. It was a little bird. I made it from folded paper. She said it would stay by her side forever.
Oh, I remember, honey. Listen to me. I need you to...
No, you listen. I didn't remember the bird because you stole my memories from me. But I wrote it down. Even my scribbles are better at remembering Mom than you are. I wrote down a lot. I wrote down everything you said at that meeting, too. The one that made you do this to me?
Pashta, all I care about is your safety. I had to erase the memories so that they wouldn't come for you.
No, Dad. You only cared about not being caught. If you cared about me, you would have turned yourself in instead of stealing my memories.
Now you listen here. If you have told anyone else...
I haven't, but I will, if you don't let me go. I wrote down all the words that you said at that meeting. And if you don't leave us alone right now and stay away forever, I will send them in a message to CorpSec.
I can't just let you go.
No, Dad. You actually can. You can let me go, and your secrets are safe. Or you can tell me that you don't care about how much trouble you'll get in and turn yourself in. And I'll wait for you to get out of jail, or whatever happens. I'll stay by your side forever, if you give up.
Damn it, just give yourself up, Rio.
He's left the comm.
Oh no.
What a kicker. Her pops had abandoned her. He was letting her go, poor kid.
Pashta, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I knew he would go and leave me behind. It's what he does.
I didn't
Keep going.
I won't leave your side, kid.
Yes, you will. Everyone does.
あれ出れなくなりました。ちょっと出れないんですけど。
Lomo? Yeah.
出れないんだわ。
Remember what I told you. The city moves real fast, and you got to move with it.
I'm trying my best. What do you want, Lomo?
You made some tough choices, Rania. People got hurt. I don't blame you. I think you did the right thing. But some other folk, their choices weren't so good.
What do you mean?
I'm going to ask you for something that I know you won't give me. Still, I have to ask, and you have to answer. Our choices have narrowed to a point, Rania. We've just got to play our parts from here.
What are you talking about? I did what you asked.
This isn't about you or even me. This is about what you have. You have to bring that girl back to me. She's the dead.
What girl?
Let's not do this. I'm asking, but I know your answer. Bring her to me. Last chance.
No.
All right then. No hard feelings, Rania. To be honest, I would have thought less of you if you'd said yes. But death is like a weight, and if you want someone to carry it, you got to graft that weight to their bones. You understand?
No.
You will. Your hollow heart will crack like ice.
5 minutes to self-destruct.
はちょっと何
Oh no.
What the hell?
おい、嘘だろ。
How could the scumbag know?
ちょっと待って。
Don't keep the best hacker in the city around for his singing voice. Your number's up, Huxley.
起爆したんだけど。起爆装置。
It was true. I was a goner. 4 minutes.
起爆装置が。
To self-destruct.
You're going to kill us all. You said you wouldn't.
You're free to drop him off. In fact, I highly recommend you do.
Stop this. I'll find a way to...
As your robot friend might say, you were never going to come out of this shit smelling like roses. Goodbye, Rania.
He has disconnected.
It isn't fair. We have to help him.
There was a way to get out of this, but it was a long shot. A damn long shot.
What long shot?
The vents. If we could get there in time, maybe we could find an old hack.
あと4分でってことだよ。ここから出れないんだけど。
Why aren't you driving faster? We have to save him.
あ、出た。
Shit. Okay, let's go.
4分で行かなきゃいけない。マジか。おー。そんなスピード勝負させられるとは。ハイウェイ乗った方がいいな。 え、間に合うのかこれ。リアルタイムに4分なの？
ようやく真面目な時間付きミッションが。
なかなかスリリングな展開になるね。急げ急げ。
190秒とか真面目にカウントしてるぞ。
え、あ、ほんとだ。ほんとだ、上でカウントされてる。ぶつけてる場合じゃないって。やめてやめて。あ、でも意外とベントまではすぐ来れたな。
ドカッドカッドカ
ちょっとヒヤヒヤしましたが、あ、うちで、ここ走りづらいんだよな。道がわからんのよ。入り組んでて暗いし。この辺だぞ。そこか？パーキングある。オッケー。もう全然余裕じゃん。
So, where do we find this hackbot? You said you had 5 minutes about...
How could I tell her that it wasn't as easy?
So, tell me what you need.
I needed the dame to look after Pashta.
What do you mean?
Truth was, there was no hackbot.
あらま。
I was done.
あ、ここで爆発すんの。
Now, I needed the dame to take her in.
I can't do that. I can't just take on a child.
The dame protested, but I knew in the end she had to get moving.
Damn it, Huxley. It shouldn't be like this.
Fair is what we make it.
You deserve better than this.
I told her to get back into her car. I was able to insert lines of code into my core loop to delay the big moment, but goodbye, Rania.
あらま。え、どうなっちゃうのあいつ。
Why didn't you save him?
We couldn't save him. You knew that. We all knew it.
ああ、爆発した。おう。
I knew he would leave.
Don't you dare say anything bad about Huxley. Never again. He gave everything for you. For us.
ちょっとでもかわいそうだね。
Back to my apartment.
助けらんないんだあいつ。
Really?
Shush. Let's just drive in quiet for a little while.
唯一と言っていいぐらいの善人だったのにな。まあ喋り方はイラついたけど。
彼はハードボイルドだったよ。
ねハードボイルドぶった喋り方してたけど、確かにハードボイルドのやつでしたね。
貴重な善人枠が。
あ、かわいそう。あ、ここ降りれないの？あ、ここに出た。あ、サイバネティクスアームあった。トレーディングカード。
Thanks.
サイバネティクスアーム何に使うんだろう。
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
買っちゃったけど。
いい、ヒロ、ハクスリーだったもの。
残骸。かつてハクスリーと呼ばれていた残骸を回収できたらいいのにね。でもなんか、メモリーチップだけでも救出できなかったもんなのかね。そんな簡単にデータコピー取れないんだろうか。また道がね、どこだよ。
ハクスリーのチップにサイバネパーツを合わせて復活。
ああ、サイバネティクスアームパーツこれ何かに使うのか、まあ、結局わかんねえんだよな。買っちゃったけど。クソ高いし、なんか意味あると思うんだけどね。しかしこんな形でトラブルに巻き込まれるとは。
名前はハクスリーの次だからハクフォーだな。サイバネティック相撲のチャンピオンになれるぞ。
白鵬。巨人白鵬卵焼きか。このガキを引き取ってでもロモに命を狙われ続けるんじゃないの？大丈夫なのかね。つか何の秘密を持ってんだこの女。このガキは。ぶつけすぎ。やばい、ちょっと修理しないとやばいかもこれ。ガソリンスタンドじゃねえんだよな、駅停の。あ、修理工場。ちょっと寄ってっか、遠回りだけど。そんなに傷んでないな。そんなにボロボロになってなかったな。バンパーのおかげか。
30代おっさんワイでも巨人、大砲、卵焼きはラッキーマンで学んだレベルの知識。
もちろん俺だってそうですよ。言うと同じように AI コンパニオン出してしまう。まあメモリーチップにしか価値がないんだったらそれもありだよね。 これ逆じゃね？逆だ。あれ、パシタ歩いてるどっか行っちゃったよ。あ、いた。とりあえずこれで自分家帰ればいいんでしょ。
So, I don't really have much food right now.
I'm not hungry. Is this your whole house?
Yes, it's plenty big for me and
あ、
Camus.
ピザがある。
How long can I stay here?
I'll get some food when my shift finishes. In the meantime, there's some fruit and mochi in the fridge.
The fridge?
The thing that keeps the food cold.
いっぱいあるね。
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Just make yourself at home, but don't touch anything. You can watch the holo vids or whatever.
When do I have to leave?
Look, you don't have to leave.
いっぱい
I won't
アッ
send
プグレ
you
ード買っ
away
ちゃったけ
until
ど。
there's somewhere you want to go.
I don't want to go anywhere. Nowhere is home anymore.
Then this is the best nowhere you have right now. I won't be long.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Okay then, I'll see you soon, Pashta.
Rania, I know Huxley saved us.
Good. He said we need to stick together, so we will. I'll see you when the sun comes up.
ピザサブスク、ハイピザ、ゴキピザ、ネズミピザ、キノコピザ。
この世界はなんかろくな食い物ないよね。ローチ肉とかさ。
Driver 14FC, come in.
しかしこの一日の夜が長いな。一日24時間じゃないのか、この世界。
I'm here.
New job available.
Okay, I'm ready.
New job available.
あ、やっぱこいつ AI かよ。
You already said that. Are you okay?
ジジイ AI っぽいな、やっぱり。
I'm really not in the mood, Control. Can you just talk normally, please? It's been a long night.
New nav point generated.
Your voice sounds weird. I've had enough bad
やっ
surprises
ぱ
for
こい
one
つ AI
night.
じゃん。
What's going on?
Please proceed to the nav point. No, everything is normal.
Well, that's reassuring. Okay, I'm on my way. Rania out.
何は気づいてないの？
Control okay?
I don't think so, Camus. Let's go
あ、
to
で
the
も
nav
明るくなっ
point.
てきてる
We
空
have no
が。
other choice.
確かに夜が明けようとしてるっぽいな。空明るくなってきてるね。時間の経過あったんだ。
もういろいろあって動じなくなってきているあたり。
一日で人格形成に影響を及ぼしすぎだろ、この仕事。
There's a terminal next to a beacon. It looks like the one we
used to talk to Cora?
Yes, there's nothing else here.
We are getting a message from Control again. Text only. It says to fly close to the ruined transmitter beacon.
は？
All right, let's go.
なんだ？何をさせられてるんです？これ？
I am Cora. I am not as I once was.
You again. Did you pretend to be Control?
I am patches on upgrades, systems on
こいつはなりすましてた
systems,
だけ。
mechanical, computer, and human.
And yet, you can't just answer my question.
I took on the guise of another to bring you here.
You stole his voice.
He has no voice. He is a shell.
Don't say that about him.
Deep down, you know how empty he is. I felt the pain of your android passing. He was lost. Then he found me.
You're mad. I have no time for this.
Huxley says he wishes you well.
Screw you. I'm leaving. Stop calling on me.
I would have your answer to my question before you leave.
What answer?
I am bifurcated light. Consciousness through a prism. I must know what the future holds for this place, and for those who follow me.
You're a mad old AI with no purpose.
This may be true. I still must know. You came to this city from outside. You understand here and also there. You know the city and the not city.
If you say so.
So answer my question, and think carefully on your answer, as it will have repercussions. Is Nivalis a city overcome by monsters?
What?
I repeat, is Nivalis a city overcome by
全然言ってることがわからん。
Overcome with monsters? No, Cora.
ゴジラがでもやってくるの
Nivalis is the monster.
I can't detect a signal anymore.
Good. We're done with crazy people.
Cora said, did you say the wrong thing?
I don't care anymore, Camus. Let's get out of here.
何を言わせたかったんだ。狂った AI の質問に答えるとか神経すり減るわ。あーってなんだ。
Hey, kid, you there?
今度は本物か？
Are you the real Control or the annoying fake one?
What do you mean?
Nothing. What you got for me?
I need to ask you to take a passenger again.
So, you're the annoying real Control. You know we're not a taxi service, right?
I know. But this one will be worth it. Very rich client. Needs to get somewhere without the paparazzi getting a sniff.
Someone famous?
I think so. But even I don't know who it is. Sending an half point. One more thing, Rania.
Yeah?
If it's a cute pop star, get me an autograph.
Don't push your luck.
モンスターはこの年自体だったんだよ。なんだってオメガ。
木林さんがこの手のひらを上に向けてね、ちょっと指を曲げた感じでいつものポーズをとってる。縄屋がまたとんちんかんなことを言って、ドクター天馬に報告しないと。僕の中の都市の中のモンスターがこんなに大きくなったよ。お、駐車場どこだ？パーキングはどこじゃや。あ、ここ。なんかパーキングめっちゃ遠くない？ここか。埋まっとるやんけ。メトロハブマイナー。金がなくなってきちゃったんだけど、この転がってた人間の手は一体何だったんだこれ。ちょっとホモ本いっとくか。
Thanks.
見つかっちゃった。間違えて。
I look forward to seeing you again.
スタンカいらなかったのに。
Faster, smarter, stronger. Find the real you. Probiotics.
Here.
Not bad. Thanks.
I look.
アイテム多いね。
Cosmetic procedures. Change your face. Change your name.
My name is Rania.
ああ、強制的に。まだアイテム拾ってたのに。
Can't believe it is really Dolly. Can I ask you a question?
You may.
Your new song is so good, but on your second
なんで神そんなの知ってんだよ。
Dream Bop Candy Droid, were you singing about your first breakup?
Oh, for crying out loud.
No, Camus. I was singing about the pressures of my dream bop world. Sometimes it is very lonely.
I'm sure it must be tough to be so rich that you can't tell if the people being nice to you really even like you.
That is...
This was not a very nice thing to say.
I'm sure she can go home and cry herself to sleep on her big pile of money.
There is more to life than material success.
Says the rich pop star. Give me a break.
何や、厳しいね。
Can I ask an additional question?
You may.
On your third album, on the song Second Skin, you sang Metal Skin, Scales or Rubber, I'm your dream girl. Lover. Does the second skin mean their clothes?
Yes, but it also means I believe love exists for all beings.
This makes me happy.
Dolly's new album, Dolly and the Symbiosis Dream, coming to stores in March.
いいから配達される場所のナビポイントよこせ。
Please let this be over soon.
You are moody today.
No shit, Camus. You remember who we just lost?
I remember Huxley. Don't say I forgot him, because I didn't forget.
All right, don't get upset. I'm sorry.
I also feel lost sometimes. Or I want to get lost. No one knows me. They just love Dolly.
You are Dolly.
I am Dolly. I am the real Dolly, the first.
Wait, what does that mean?
I am not permitted to explain this any further. I forgot to say, please just drive to the west for now.
You act like an automata, right? Like that's the act? You speak and act like an AI girl, but you're a real grown woman?
I am what the audience needs me to be. They recreated me.
They copied you? Made an AI that looks like you?
I am not supposed to say.
ありそうな話だね、でもね。
So they fucked you too, huh?
よくある話
The
だ。
corpse, the media, Nivalis.
I was replaced. I was Dolly before Dolly was taken by the audience. And when the audience bought shares in my persona, someone needed to manage the IP.
That's when they took control of me.
なるほど。つまりドリーは初音ミク。
初音ミクの声を当てた人のことを言ってるのそれ。私が最初のミクみたいな。初音ミクのが儲けちゃってるけどね。そんな話ではないと思うけどな。みんな私の声でお金を稼いでいるの。そんな卑屈にはなってないと思うけど。
The whole time, a billboard with my face looked down on me, mocking me. I called CorpSec, and they said I could be arrested if I told anyone I was the real Dolly.
Who is the new Dolly?
They said it was going to be an automata. It would take some of the workload off me so I could have a holiday. They said it would have my memories and experiences and knowledge. They'd been mapping my consciousness with the neural implant they gave me.
That's so awful.
They lied. They replaced me with another girl, another human. She barely even looks like me.
But people will know.
No, they don't notice. They've been using her likeness for a year now. So, what do you want to do now? Where do we go? I need to make a decision. My future is over. They are looking for an excuse to imprison me forever. If I break my contract, mention who I really am, I'll be put away forever. I was going to face them, gatecrash the live interview which is happening in 15 minutes. Unless you have any other ideas. Start again. New name, new career. Move on. It'll be hard, but... There is nowhere I could go. I am forbidden to work, to have money. Leave the city. Why stay in Novalis? Head out to the Eastern Peninsula, my old home. I would not survive there. You might. You'd have a better chance than here. I do not know. I can't decide. Do what you think is best. Take me wherever you please.
家に送る？家って自分家ってこと？分岐したけど、この分岐にどれほどの意味があるのか。
カミュ、同居人が増えるよ。やったね、ラニアちゃん。
確かにパシュタと一緒に住むのかな。でも別に養うわけじゃないでしょ。何をするんだろう。ドリーの家に運ぶってことじゃないのかな。自分家に運んだってどうしようもないじゃんね。だってどうすんだろう。でもなんか自分家に向かってる気がするな。あれこっちじゃない。違った。アイコンが色が似てるから間違えたな。ひどいことをする。
とりあえず首から上外して体はダストシュートにポイするか。
コンパクトにしないとね。ドリーを廃棄する選択肢はないんだね。家まで送る。あ、駅まで送る？駅か。 駅に送るのか。家じゃないな。駅まで送るなんて。勝手に旅立てよってこと。まあ、割とそれはそれで無責任な話だな。まあ、いっか、別に。歌手の人生変えて楽しむか、じゃあ。お前は駅から電車に乗ってどこか適当なとこ行くんやで。どこに行くのかは知らん。
Do you miss home?
Yes.
Will I like it outside Novalis?
I don't know.
Will they accept me?
They take in anyone who is willing to work, but they will be suspicious, and I can call some old friends back home and...
No, I have to...
Well, good luck, Dolly.
Maybe you will come back?
No, Camus. I didn't like the music I made.
It is sad that no one will hear.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll never stop singing for anyone who wants... I won't let them win. That's what Rania doesn't understand. They don't win.
Hey kid, you still surviving out there?
Just about, Control. Do you ever worry they'll replace all of us with automata?
Not for a second.
Or worse, just replace us with other people who aren't broken yet?
Everyone and everything in this city is broken. 2 more Hava crashes in the last hour, and
エビチョコレートって何？
dispensers in Diver Row are only serving up shrimp chocolate bars.
エビチョコバー。
But hey, it keeps you on your toes, right? You doing okay out there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You know, I was thinking about your flute playing. Did you ever...
I don't want to talk about that.
All right, kid. All right. I got a job for you. It's not great.
Just tell me where to go, Control.
You remember the contract for a client called Gil?
Yeah. You know, at the time, I thought that was the worst job I'd ever do.
Nothing like a night with Cloudpunk to shift your perspective on what a bad night can be, right? Well, there's a family member of Gil's that wants to ask you some questions.
成分1個で上書きってのがなかなか気軽に楽しめってことだろうけど。
まあエンディングが大きく変わったりしないのかもしれないけどね。
Remember when we used to deliver things?
That's the spirit. If you're giving me
別に
attitude at this point.
何かコンプリート要素があるってわけじゃまあ実績は変わったりとかしてるみたいだけど、実績全開示とか狙ったらめんどくさいかもしれないけど。
Just go and listen, answer their questions, then get out of there, nice and easy.
On my way, Control.
Oh, マジか。それはなかなか大変そうだね。
I guess so.
I'm his mother, Jill.
Didn't have much imagination when it comes to names.
What's that?
Nothing. Do you want to know why I didn't save your son or something?
No, I supported Gil and his... That's always been the...
Including you.
Well, I had never planned on...
What changed?
After my inheritance was taken from me,
Bill?
My other son.
You sent both your sons to die?
Oh, not to...
You're a monster.
I am a dreamer. So were my children. Please, I must have...
What?
Was he frightened? Did he...
I don't think he was afraid.
Oh,
I think he felt abandoned. I think it wouldn't have taken much to keep, but it took a lot of work to convince him to go.
I
understand just fine. Enjoy your journey.
Pashta is trying to send you a message.
Well, put her through.
I am trying, but she keeps hanging up on the call.
Well, send her a call request.
さらわれたまた。
Calling. Calling. Calling.
Can you stop saying that? Play a ringtone or something. This is very awkward.
Calling. What kind of ring? Calling. Tone would you like? Calling. To choose.
Why isn't she answering?
She has not activated the comm, but according to your apartment sensors,
冷
she
蔵庫
is
の中
currently activating and deactivating the light inside the refrigerator.
Damn it, put me on the speaker.
You are now transmitting.
Pashta, listen to me, okay? I'm coming back to the apartment. Just try not to mess with anything. I guess I should have shown you how to use the comm. I'll be back in a minute, okay?
Do you think Pashta is okay?
なんかやば
I
そう
think
じゃない
so.
We left her alone.
I am aware of that, Camus.
冷蔵庫の中で何してんの
Maybe she is not good when she is alone.
It's possible. Damn it, I'm not good when I'm alone. We'll check in on her. She'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Should we bring her something?
Like what?
Water. Our home automata says our water ration is low.
We have enough water to drink, though.
Good water?
Yeah. Well, grade 3 comes out of the faucet, and it should be fine for most.
あ、これはひき肉に
Maybe
な
we
って
should
ま
get
す
her
わ。
better water. She's probably
冷
used
蔵
to
庫
grade
の中
1.
で
It might take her a while to get used to the impurities down here.
We could go to a store. It's on our way.
Maybe. What if she really needs us, though? We
水を
might be
5本
wasting
買ってく
time.
水5本だとちょっと待った店通り過ぎたもんクソはよ言えあのクソ犬が
Here's
Thanks.
I look
こんだけ買っとけやろ
That water was pricey. All right, let's get back to Pashta with her premium water made from fresh diamonds.
It is made with...
I'm exaggerating, Camus.
水なんか家の近くで売ってそうだけどなあ、生きてるね
Pashta, what's wrong? Why did you call me?
I didn't think you'd come back.
I'm here.
I didn't do it wrong. It must be broken.
What's broken?
The ice cream machine. It's not my fault.
That's not an ice cream machine, Pashta. That's a faucet. And you've used most of our water ration. We get charged a fortune for that.
I told you, it's not my fault.
We picked up fresh water, grade 1. It might be better if you drink that for a while till you get used to things down here.
What flavor?
Water flavor.
そうだね
Look, things are probably different, way different here than they were in your old apartment.
The clothes replicator is broken.
It's not broken. We don't have one. It's going to be hard on you for a while till you adjust.
I'm not spoiled.
It's okay, you were, but only in some ways. Spoiled with things, but not with affection. Not from what I saw of Rio, anyway. I can't give you those same things you had before. Do you understand?
Yeah, I guess.
But I'm not going away. I won't let anyone take you away if you don't want to go.
I don't want to go.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Now, can you read these screens on the front door? I'm gonna bring up some instructions for you. They'll tell you how to do stuff.
いっぱいアップグレード買って
Wash,
みた。
open the window filters, call me on the comm, basic stuff. Just read them carefully. Can you do that?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have to go
犬
back
小
to
屋
work,
に入る
but
か
my shift will
鳥
finish
かご
in
の
a
中
little
に入る
while.
のに適当な大きさになる
You should
か
get some sleep,
選ばせよ
I'm not tired.
体はかさばる
Then
から
don't
ね。
sleep. You're in charge.
外せるのかい、
Okay.
それ。
When I come back, we'll do something fun after I get some sleep. All right. Well, I'll see you soon, okay?
It is nice to see you again, Pashta. I am excited to talk later.
How come I can hear Camus? Isn't he a car?
He can transmit through the comm when I'm home.
Really? Hi, Camus. I'm going to stay home and look after everything till you come back.
That's good, but this isn't home, Pashta. Remember that. It's just where we live right now.
I understand.
あ、食物自動販売機がアンロックされた。もう買い物終わっちゃったよ。金なくなっちゃったな。780。
14FC, we need you to get out of that area.
は？なんで？
Fast.
Why?
An undernet pulse? It's a root level data surge through the network. It pings back to your location, affiliation, and cargo.
なんで？
You have to get out of Midtown. Avalon Heights should be safe.
ん？
I'm not carrying any cargo.
It's not about deliveries, kid. If the pulse hits you, Cloudpunk will get hit with a fine.
マジか。
We only have a license for 5 Havas in this zone.
So?
You're number 6. They already got the rest.
ああ、そういうことね。
How much time do I have?
Not enough for questions. Go.
Understood.
50秒しかない。隣のエリア行けばいいんだろう。ちょっと待って、アバロンハイツまでだよな。ちょっと待って、時間制限きつい。ガッコンガッコンガッコンガッコン。ちょっと待って、時間制限やばいって。
Good hustle, kid. We're gonna process your bonus. And we relocated one of our drivers to run the slums from now on. No, we can't take the hit of another CorpSec fine.
That's a demotion, right?
マシン性能とか上がるのこれ。
一応アップグレードはあるね。いくつか買ってつけてるけど。これだからブースターみたいなのがあるし。
We have a call. It is from William.
ここで買えるんです。
Who?
The cleaning android. Remember?
Right.
Should I put him through?
No.
What if it is important?
It's only ever bad news, Camus. When was the last time someone messaged us on the comm and things didn't get worse?
Well, there was no.
Did he say what he wants?
No. The message request says urgent.
Fine, put him through.
I need you to come back to Avalon Heights.
ああ、こいつか。
These people have gone crazy.
首だけで運んだやつ
Gone
ね。
crazy. You know what? Don't answer that. This has nothing to do with me.
This is a dilemma. I know not who else to ask.
And I care not for your dilemma.
I shall pay you. I'll simply raise the rent for all my residents.
your usual Cloudpunk delivery rate, but paid in full to you. This will be just between us.
And what do you want? Wait, you're a vacuum cleaner. How can you raise the rent?
Much has changed since we last spoke.
It certainly sounds like it.
I need you to come to my spire. Once here, I require no more of you than to flick a switch.
And I'll get paid for that?
Yes.
I'll get my switch flicking finger ready then.
ちょうど金欠だったからあいつの言う通りに本当に危ねえな釜張ろうとすんだ。報酬弾んでくれるんだったらありがてえけども、本当に払ってくれるんですか？
Safeguard immunizations, everything your baby's body needs, from disease prevention to neural implant virus protection.
Okay, I'm here. What did you need me to do again?
I will send you to a nav point on the northern face of the building. You'll find the override switch there. I can't get to it myself.
Fine, I'm on my way.
I'm transmitting the building security manifest to you now. This should give you access to the terminals.
Should we ask what the switch is for?
おお、遠いじゃねえか。
Nope.
But maybe it is something bad.
Better we don't know.
We did not like William. He was strange.
Everyone is strange here. We are strange here.
You have changed.
Hey, where's this attitude coming from? I'm just trying to get us through this shift.
Things went bad, and I feel sad too, but you are becoming hard.
Are you my conscience now? Look, we should keep our heads down for a while.
Ask him what the switch does.
Fine, keep your wheels on, I'll ask. Hey, William, come in, please. What does this switch do?
You must hurry.
あれ？
They are overrunning the building.
あ、こっから行けないんだ。
Who is?
The infected.
感染者？ちょっと待った。
Infected? Like a disease?
きな臭い話しないでください。
Yes, it makes them crazy. They will destroy this building. They plan to unplug me.
Why would they unplug the vacuum cleaner?
I am the building factor now. I was lucky enough to benefit from a series of accidents that befell my senior AIs.
コロナや
A string of promotions led me to be the new
こいつ魔改造されとるやん、なんか。
How fortunate. Camus, I think you were onto something.
Everything has been running smoothly during my tenure.
魔改造されとる。
Trash is collected on time. The elevators rarely fail.
So what went wrong, William?
A plague, an outbreak. They have become monsters and the infection spreads by the moment. Please do not delay further. I know you may doubt me, but I confess, I am in over my head. I let things get out of hand. Perhaps the food rations were tainted, or perhaps some nerve gas escaped due to the unnecessarily
普通に暮らすのもままならねえ国だな。
I cannot reach the reset switch, which will isolate the infected areas. But you can. I am loath to beg, but I will beg if I need to.
Maybe we should help. He sounds desperate.
And you can't override the security switch yourself?
The emergency isolation systems require a physical switch be activated. My consciousness has been uploaded to the building's mainframe. I have no method to leave the building, far less press a switch.
And your maintenance bots, porters, no other androids can help?
They were all my seniors too, and sadly, a series of random and unfortunate accidents befell them all.
Uh-huh.
I do not think he is a good automata.
I can hear you, you know.
But I still think maybe we should help the people.
Let's go look at this emergency isolation switch then. We have 2 nav points. What's the deal, Camus?
I think we should help the people.
But
But I have also provided a nav point for the building manager's power input.
So we could disconnect William completely?
Yes, but maybe the people would suffer, or the infection would spread.
If there even is an infection.
Yes. The other switch would put many apartments in the building into lockdown, isolating many residents.
What would happen to them?
I do not know. I think they would be trapped.
どっちが正しいかなんてわかんねえよ。まあいいや、ロックダウンしちゃおう。ロックダウン。
Hello? Are you there, Cloudpunk woman? The lockdown is active.
Glad I could help. What's gonna happen
ロ
to the
ック
people
ダウ
in
ン後、ウ
quarantine?
ィリアムが物理的にお掃除するんだな。
ね、隔離したやつ助かんない。あ、でも救助されるんだ。
I am not sure that is true.
It is true, little dog. And I have transferred
あれ
payment.
大丈夫なのこれ。
So our transaction is complete. Goodbye.
Did we do the right thing?
2000ドルも振り込まれた。
怖いよ。
怖いね。なんかわからないまま終わったんだけど、でもあいつが住民を隔離しようとした理由もよくわかんないし。
Driver 14FC, we have an urgent contract. We need someone fast.
Is that me? I bet it's me.
It is. But don't take this one lightly.
口止め料込み込みブリャワラ。
なんか怪しい金額だよな。
Once you take on the mission, I'll tell LifeCorp to go ahead with.
何をしたんだあいつ住民に対
Is
し
it a
て。
transplant? Is someone ill?
Not exactly. From what I understand, LifeCorp specialize in hearts that beat to specific song rhythms. It's very fashionable in the Spire. This one is a
あ、
song
でも
from the
ドーリーはもう
Cloudpunk's new album.
イースタン島に行っ
Love
ち
to
ゃったよ
help。those less fortunate than me.
Hold the sass, kid. This pays well, but you gotta be quick. The batteries don't last on these things unless they're feeding off biomechanical energy in someone's chest.
急ぎの仕事どんどん来んな。
So, they'll need to print another.
Is this well paid at least?
For Cloudpunk, yes. For you, well, kinda. I've sent the nav point to pick it up. Good luck, kid.
またもう。でもまあよくわかんねえ2000ドル受け取るのも怖いっちゃ怖いし、クラウドパンク通して報酬受け取った方が気は楽ではあるけど。あいつ何したのウィリアム。マジで怖えんだけど。住民の感染が嘘だったとしてあいつは一体住民に何をしようとしているの。全員ロックダウンで閉じ込めてよからぬことを企んでいるのか。
Thanks. See you again. I'm here to pick up the heart.
Now, go.
118秒また時間制限か。 ハイウェイ乗ってっか。ハイウェイは地獄だぜ。もうちんたら走ってんな。ちょっと待って、ここか、ここか、ここで降りなきゃダメか。急げ急げ。40秒間に合うのこれ。間に合います？ギリギリ間に合った。
Well done, 14FC. Payment has already come through. You've made someone very happy.
Be still, my beating heart.
こんだけ苦労して300ドル。意外と安いな。ここに来る前に結構車ぶつけちゃったんですけど、修理費で半分ぐらい飛んじゃうんじゃ。
どんだけ中抜きされてるんだ報酬
なあ。
Hey Camus, are we low on fuel? The gauge says we're good, but I'm putting my foot down and it's like we're driving through syrup.
Running diagnostic.
本当だ、遅くなってる。
まともな雑給便やってるな。
We have only 30% lift in the right-hand rear drive.
なんか遅い。
Propulsion
確かに。
systems have to power down to compensate.
Shit, we're gonna have to go in for repairs. If this is expensive, it could wipe out our whole earnings
そん
for
な
the
高くなか
night.
ったな。
Give me a nav point for the garage.
エミット。
Emmett's. Maybe he'll do a fix on the cheap.
なんでここじゃダメだったのか、修理ポイント。うわ、確かにすげえ遅くなってる。速度半分も出てない。もっと最新のホーバーに乗り換えさせてくんないのかな。
でもスピンしないように自動補正されるのはハイテク。
まあ関係なく正面衝突するんだけどね。まあ、空中でスピンもクソもあんまない気がするけどな。出力どうやって出力してるのか知らないけど。スリップとかしないだろうしね。ガソリン入れてくか。ガソリンの燃費もすげえ悪くなったね。すげえ減ってる。
最新の HOVA にしてもすぐ壊すやろ。
それは言ってはならんことやで。不活な発言は控えたまえ。おっ正面衝突。直したばっかなの。
スターフォックスでウィング片方だけなくなった時みたいな。
カエルがよくその状態になりますね。拙者も見てけろしたいでござる。遠いな、しかし。 めちゃめちゃ遠くないか、修理ポイント。速度が出ないからなおさら遠く感じる。ガコンガコンぶつかりながらパーキングインしてくる迷惑な客だよな。
Hi, Emmett. I don't know if you remember me.
Hey, it's on the run.
あ、イダテンのジョー。クソダサネームさんいるじゃん。
Okay. Terrible. I'm glad to see you here.
That I am, from racing at least. Emmett says there's a job for me here at the garage if he keeps giving me free beer, thinking eventually I'll...
Will that work?
Probably. Come on, Rania, join us.
こいつ引退させたの俺だけどな。
Grab a beer. Keep a couple old men company for a while.
I'm still working. Sorry.
Skypunk keeping you busy? It's a...
Yeah. Hey, Emmett. I think my Hava has a fault. Could you have a look at?
Sure thing, kid.
There's just...
You ain't gonna...
I was going to try. I think the repair costs will...
Well, I ain't the best mechanic.
You can say that again.
But I ain't the priciest neither. I won't bankrupt. Relax, kid. We both know what you did. It was...
あ、やっぱバレてんだ。
There was a big crash. Cora shifting the city around again.
あ、やっぱちゃんと前の選択ってここに生きてるんだね。
I wouldn't be retired right now drinking a beer with this old crook.
結果的にはいいことしたのかな？
And thank you.
So let's have a look at this Hova. Oh, I'll program the servitors to replace the alternator.
What? Seriously?
That's it.
Well, thanks, Emmett.
No problem, kid. That was an easy fix.
I will.
I don't want to hear it, Rania. We're good. Just come back and share a beer with us. Tell us stories of your adventures.
意外と許してくれる。こいつのドライブコンバーター着服して$500で売っ払ったのに許してくれた。すまんな。
We have another incoming message request.
From?
It's routed through Cloudpunk, but the user ID only says customer feedback.
Oh no, no thanks.
It says obligatory read. What does obligatory mean?
The same as mandatory. It means this job sucks. Read the message.
Please accept a video message. I must talk with you.
Our old friend, Mr. Octavius Butler.
He was our friend?
It's just a figure of speech, chemist. Put him through. I don't think we're getting out of this one.
こいつの奥さん助けてあげたから。
I'm glad you accepted the call.
お礼を言われて叱るべきだぜ。
You brought me back to my darling husband.
You're welcome. Did you need something?
Not at all, dear. We just wanted to express our thanks personally. The thing is,
金を払え、金を。
I know I can be...
お高く泊まった館でもいいから1000とか2000とか払えや。
a bit of a snob.
命助けてあげたんだから。
No, it's true, dear. But you didn't need to choose me. You could have saved several of those other poor souls.
But you brought my love back to me.
It's fine. It wasn't a big deal.
Well, we just wanted to let you know if there's ever anything we can do for you.
My apartment is too small for everyone living in it now. You could give me yours.
Oh, yes, that's brilliant, so witty. But in all seriousness, if there is ever anything we can do for you, please let us know. You can call us on any Thursday afternoon next month.
なんだこいつムカつくな。
And
時
just
間
make
指定
sure
あり
to
かよ。
message the day before to let us
な
know.
んだよ。いつでも連絡してるとか言ってきながら。
Oh, yeah,
条
definitely.
件めんどくせえな。だいぶお高く止まってんじゃねえか、やっぱり。
The HOVA alert subsystem, he seems very angry.
え、どういうこと？
The system is a he?
Yes. I communicate with many subsystems, and they often choose a gender.
And all the subsystems have personalities?
No, not really. Just a few of the newer ones. And a human might not think of them as personalities exactly.
How do you mean?
Often, automata, like me, can androidomorphize non-sentient subsystems.
Android? Oh, never mind. Just tell me what the subsystem wants.
He says you have not responded to the emergency support request.
I didn't hear anything.
He says it is a light.
This red light flickering on the dashboard? Shit, that's been going for ages.
He says it is mandatory that you...
No, I don't want to know.
Driver 14FC, are you there? Rania, you've been served an emergency support request.
Oh yeah, I know, Control. I was just about to get on that.
You know what it means?
No idea.
Another Cloudpunk driver is in distress and they forfeited their evening salary for a...
なんだと？
You're the closest. Get over there and pick him up.
Is this going to be dangerous?
Only for your ears. Baz seems to talk a lot, but he's harmless.
All right, on my way, Control. They did.
You out of the...
I guess.
As am I.
So they threw you out of their cult when they did.
No, they banished me when my type...
But if they gave you a transfusion, it would have to be the same blood
なん
type.
とかの
right?
商人みたいだな。
No, they gave me the forbidden...
Ah, I get it. And
It's not their fault.
I've got to say, your religion seems.
You forbidden type soft...
Well, me and you are the same. You gonna give me the other hand?
What do you think?
He was not very nice.
Hey, we got paid, even if it was only half.
I hope he is in another accident.
Whoa, Camus, that's a bit much.
He is bad. It is not good to exclude people like that.
Normally I'd agree, but in this case, the less people allowed in that weird cult, the better.
遠いですね。これはいかん。玉つくね。わざとじゃないんですよ。ほんと曲がんねえなこれ。 っと車線広げてほしい。これ一回ぶつかるとコントロール不能でポンポンぶつかるな。困ったもんだよ。修理していくか。飛ばしすぎなのかな。そろそろ終わるか。ちょっと目的地着いたら今日はそこで終わりましょうか。ここで合ってるかな。ここで合ってるっぽいな。よし、じゃあ終わりましょう。お疲れ様でした。